It's only 4 minutes. I was only 4 minutes late. Wasn't that late. And to be honest with you,
CATJ, catch 'em.
I was sitting here. I was sitting here and I was ready to start stream late and then I got distracted. So I was ready. I just forgot. Whoops. Sue me. ITTV, thank you for the 45. Ham and cheese, thank you for the brand new sub.
Is it like seeing Jesus?
Arch, thank you so much for the 2. Is it like seeing Jesus? It's a bit like seeing Jesus. It is a bit like seeing Jesus. I have ascended. My body, so it became part of the spiritual realm for a moment. Demolisher, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. God is a woman confirmed. God is a woman and her name is Chappell Roan and I breathed the same air as her. Also, the same air as like probably like multiple thousand 10-year-olds, but that's beside the point. Hello everyone. How's it going? Spudding, thank you for the 3. Appreciate it. How's everybody's day doing? 1 to 10. What do you got for me? Give me the vibes. Was the audience really that young? Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Okay, got it. Okay, so it's 8 3/8 out of 10. Oh, okay. 7 out of 10 went to IKEA. Did you get hot dog? No. Meatball. Did you get meatball? We saw your soul leave your body on Caroline's story. I have to find that video. I mean, it's on her story, but is it still on the story? Yeah, it should be. It hasn't been 24 hours. I have a headache and I'm working, but I have Chinese food, so things aren't too dire. Ooh, that'll be yummy. Yep. Did the kids know Chappell? I don't know. I'll talk about that because I'm not sure.
Happy.
LaBrandy, thanks for the 21. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I commented on your Instagram post and some dude said I was creepy because if a dude had commented and said it would be creepy. Oh, I remember your post. I'm gonna read it out loud for everybody to hear. You said I don't know who to have a crush on here because y'all are kind of absolutely serving. And I don't really know the person that replied to you. I'm not really sure like what they meant. I'll give you one. Their reply didn't actually make sense either. And I don't want to shame you. I just want this to be a teaching moment. I don't really think creators I don't think most creators like the concept of their viewers having crushes on them. Because it plays into a lot of the behavior that creates unsafe environments for female creators, especially. So, as far as compliments go, that is just not really one that we value. So I appreciate what I'm reading as a, oh my gosh, you guys look so slay. But I think I would pivot off of that if you want to comment on your favorite creators' posts. And that's it. And I think that that's a learning moment for a lot of people. Also, another thing, too, that I want to say that I think a lot of people don't think about is I don't know if you're a girl or a guy. And so if you comment as a girl and you go, oh my gosh, you guys are so slay. Like, I have crushes on all of you. That's less weird. But I don't know that. So what I, in my head, think is, okay. This is a person, I don't know their face. I don't know anything else. You're fine. Learning moment for everybody. Clay, thank you for the 7. I appreciate it. So I got to see, gosh dang, Chappell Roan live in the flesh. Why is this music playing? I like that song, but it's not. It's just playing my liked songs and it's a little bit weird. And I didn't even know that it was happening. Let's see what my day list is today. I bet my day list is gonna play Chappell Roan. Okay, Spotify, what did you do? Did Spotify update its... It has no top bar anymore. Did Spotify change its desktop layout, or am I just like making shit up? My day list today is Poetry Brat Summer Wednesday evening. I'll rock with it. Yeah, so last night, me, Sam Temple, Cutie, and Caroline went to see Olivia Rodrigo. And I want to preface this with saying that I am not the biggest Olivia Rodrigo fan. As you may know, I called her Olivia Rodriguez merely days ago. But I realized that I know more of her songs than I thought that I did, which was exciting. And to be honest, the concert was very fun. Olivia's a very good performer. The tech, I guess, the best way I can say it, was really cool. So like the lighting, and they had a part where she was sitting on a giant moon and the moon was going over the crowd, and her outfits were cool, and she slays. She slays. I'll also say I didn't realize that such a large portion of Olivia Rodrigo fans are not just minors, but very young. Like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that era, children. I didn't realize that. I thought that it would be mostly girls, but I didn't realize it would be so many young preteens. And so we, the group of 4 girls that went, are, you know, late 20s, early 30s. We felt quite old, especially when Olivia Rodrigo said that she was 21, and then she would sing a song about a heartbreak and go, I wrote this song 4 years ago. And I'm going, oh, okay. So it was a fun concert, but we felt old. Let's just say that. We felt very old, and but nonetheless, Olivia Rodrigo slays. She sounds very good live. There was one part that she forgot the lyrics, which was kind of funny, but it was immediately after what, no offense, Olivia, was the best part of the concert, which was when a staff person brought 2 microphones out onto the stage, and I went, But Olivia had 2 background singers the whole time, and so I was like, okay, maybe they're bringing the background singers up, and they're gonna do like a little bit more of like a slower, like, you know, intimate like set, right? And then Olivia comes out and she takes one of the mics and she says, I'm going to bring out a special guest. And me and Caroline and Cutie all just like paused. Like it was like, you know, when your mom slams on the brake and she does that, we like all did that to each other. And we were like, no. But like Chappell's blown up so big that I was like, there's no way it's Chappell. Like, she doesn't have time for this. She's got other things to do. She doesn't have time for us. But I was like, maybe. Cyril, thank you for the 10. Let me give Oki this treat real quick. Hey, dog. She's gotten a lot of treats today because we went to the dog food store. No, she's not opening for Olivia anymore. I think that would be not great for Olivia, because I hate to say it, but I think a lot of people would pull what I accidentally did for Pliny and go to the opener and then leave. Anyways, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. So we're all just prepped. We're like, maybe. And I'm going through my head. I'm thinking like, I don't really know Olivia Rodrigo too well, but like maybe there's like a feature on a song that I don't know. Like maybe she's bringing out somebody that's a feature on a song, and I'm like, it's not gonna be Chappell. Why would it be Chappell? That's crazy. Like I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but she's probably not doing this. And so then Olivia says, this is somebody that I've known for 4 years. And I go, I know that they've known each other for a long time. And then I'm kind of blacking out, to be honest, because I'm just like, I'm listening. I'm just listening. And then she says something that alludes to maybe this person toured with her. And let me just show you, actually, because there's a video of it. Okay.
And I'm so excited because she's going to sing one of my favorite songs of all time with me tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome to the stage my friend Chappell!
We absolutely fucking lose our minds because that nobody said that that was going to happen. That was never like an option that we thought was going to happen in a million years. And so we're losing it. So then Chappell comes out. She looks great. Like she's got just a cutesy little dress on. And I don't even know what the fuck she said because I was kind of just like blacked out. And so then she was like, we're going to sing a song together. And then she walks over to the other mic and she says, and we're going to teach you a dance. And I ascended. My body, like my spirit left my body and did backflips around all of the, like, everything, the whole fucking place. And so I kind of look around in this moment because I did have the thought. I was like, I wonder, I mean, you'd think that the demographic here would know Chappell because she opened for Olivia, whatever. And I look around and I'm like, okay, I wonder how many of these kids know the dance. And then she does the thing. She teaches, like, okay, I'm going to teach you the dance. And she teaches us the dance. And then she like immediately kicks into the song and we're screaming, like jumping up and down, screaming, like grabbing each other, like just losing our minds. And I'm having the internal thought of like, I want to record this so I can show people, but also I don't want to put my hands anywhere other than doing the hot to go dance. So I got a couple of videos and I like posted one on my, I'll show you the TikTok that we made, which is funny too. I was doing that. I was like, I want to live in the moment, but I was like, also, I really want people to see this. Cause it's like, you know how you watch concert videos and you're like, I don't care. Like you see somebody's story. You're like, I don't care. I don't care. I was like, I think that people will care about this because nobody knew that this was going to happen. And so I'm trying to record. Luckily, Cutie and Caroline vlogged the concert. I didn't know that they were vlogging. If they would have, I would have brought my vlog shit and gone vlog crazy, but they vlogged it. So there's a lot of videos of us dancing and having a great time to Hot to Go. So there's footage of that. I'm sure they'll post it on their shit. But anyways, before the concert, you may or may know there's a trend on TikTok, and the trend is being anywhere other than a Chappell Roan concert, and one person will turn to the other person and say, do you think that they'll play Hot to Go? And then the other person says, this is Red Hot Chili Peppers. So it's like a popular like TikTok trend, right? And it's really funny, and I've seen a bunch of funny ones. Gabby Hanna, I think, was one of them. Somebody was like, this is literally Gabby Hanna. So before the concert, I told the girls, I was like, can we do the TikTok trend? Can we do the like, and my idea was, I was like, oh, I'm going to say, do you think she'll play Hot to Go? And then Cutie will say, no, this is literally Olivia Rodrigo. And then Caroline is going to lean forward and go, who? And I was like, haha, that'll be so funny. So we filmed it, and then I put it in a draft, and I was like, I'll post it later. And then she literally played Hot to Go. So I posted it later with the extended cut. And let me show you. I made a reel out of it. I think that they'll do Hot to Go.
Sam, this is Olivia Rodrigo.
And we're going to teach you a dance.
And she did play Hot to Go. That video is so funny. Look at it, zooms in on Cutie's face at
Olivia
the end.
Rodrigo.
Who?
And we're gonna teach you to dance.
I have a bunch of videos, and the first video, I didn't realize that this is like a thing that really happened to people in real life. I tried to film the beginning. I have this issue. My phone's shit. It's old. My phone's shit. And I can't zoom. If I'm recording, I can zoom in, but I can't zoom back out very well. I can, but it's not very easy. My phone just doesn't pick up. It's just shit. So most of the videos I took were me zooming in and then turning to the other girls, and you get like close up of their face because I can't unzoom. But the very first video that I took when she first came out is literally like the shakiest thing ever because my hands were shaking. I was like, this is so cringe. I was like, I am a cringe fan. I was like, I cringe all day at how like parasocial people get about like artists, and I literally can't. Like, it's so, let me see. I did see, I'll show you Olivia Rodrigo's TikTok. I have it on my shit sheet. This is the first video that I took, I think. It's just like, hold on, let me start it over. It's so embarrassing. Literally the whole video is just like shaky, and I have a bunch in my drafts and stuff. So that was really cool, and she did Hot to Go, and it was like great. It was fantastic. And then poor Olivia, the first song that she sings after Chappell is like, she goes and she sits on the stage with one of the guitarists, and they do this like slow song. I don't know which one it was, and she forgets the lyrics, so they have to kind of like stop and then start up. But I didn't really know what happened because I was just in a fog. And so I want you to visualize like me, Cutie, Caroline, and Sam all sitting after Hot to Go, and we're all just like this. Because we literally had like an adrenaline crash. Like, we all freaked out so much for Hot to Go. The next 3 or 4 songs that Olivia Rodrigo played, couldn't tell you a thing about what happened. Couldn't tell you a goddamn thing about what song they were, what it looked like, what the set looked like. I was in like I just was like, I don't care about anything. And we even talked about it. We were like, I feel bad, but I don't even give a shit about what's happening on the stage right now. Like, and then eventually she came back to like her hits, and we perked back up. The rest of the concert was different. Everything was different. The video of you and Cutie when Cutie has another one that she'll probably put on her vlog, but she's holding the camera. Cutie, you can't see it on Caroline's. Cutie's holding her phone out, so you just get a straight on of me and Cutie. It's a great video. It's really good. So you guys will see that one at some point. Potato, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate that. But yeah, so anyways, and we left the concert. So we went out. We were sheep. We followed the crowd. And then we realized as we were leaving the concert that we were going like the wrong way. And then we were talking to, I don't know, many of you guys have probably had this experience before. We talked to this guy and we were like, hey, we parked over here and like we don't know how to get there. And he was basically like, yeah, you fucked up. You went out the wrong door and you can't go back in. Like, you can't put the shaving cream back in the bottle now. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And he was like, you're gonna have to walk down the street, walk across the street, walk around the block, go back in this way. And I'm wearing high heels. The other girls were wearing boots, but I was wearing high heels. So I'm just in pain, like coming off of a Chappell Roan adrenaline rush. I had a bunch of Sour Patch Kids, so I'm coming off a sugar rush. I had half a glass of wine, so I'm coming off of a wine crash. I'm in high heels. We're walking down these like weird little LA streets. And then we finally get to the place where we're supposed to go in. And they're like, yeah, we can't let you walk in this way. And we were like, we had to literally sweet talk one of the guards to let us walk in to get our car the way that they told us to go. So we finally get in the car and we just listen to Chappell Roan the whole drive home. I don't know. Olivia Rodrigo was good. I just want to be clear, if you're a fan, she's fun to see in concert. But you know how sometimes you see a artist and then you listen to their music afterwards and you hear them differently? You know, like they're different now because you saw them live, and it's like you kind of, I don't feel like that. I feel like I feel the same. I like Olivia Rodrigo's hits. I'll jam out to Deja Vu any day of the week, but I don't feel different. I don't feel like I see her music any different. I also, like I said, the demographic of the concert was like a lot more children than I thought there would be. And I don't know if those children knew Chappell very, like, at all. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, Olivia Rodrigo is a perfect cookie cutter pop star. She's cute. She's fun. She's like got very great mainstream pop music, right? Like, she's great. She's an industry great artist. She isn't quirky or, you know, off. And I think that maybe for young kids, somebody like Chappell Roan, to a majority amount, not all, but to the majority amount, I think that maybe they just can't quite, kids kind of like those cookie cutter things, you know, because it's presented to them in a way that is what they're used to. So I think someone like Chappell, they just maybe can't quite appreciate what makes her incredible. And so I don't know if the fan base was quite 100% there. Yeah. Yeah. One hill that I'm willing to die on is that Olivia Rodrigo is also playing a huge role in keeping rock music alive. I don't know about that, but it's funny because when you watch her, she's, like I said, she's 21. She is a conglomerate of all of the biggest pop stars, which I think most artists are. Most artists are a conglomerate of their favorite artists, but she's Avril, but she's not Avril. And she's Taylor Swift, but she's not Taylor Swift. And so I think it's really hard for me to fully be like a stan because I can't put my finger on what she does that isn't like someone else, right? Like she does, you know, the Avril Lavigne stomp. You know how Avril Lavigne does that specific stomp around the stage? She kind of has that stomp skip. Olivia Rodrigo does that too. So the whole time I was like, this feels like I'm like, it's kind of like Avril-esque, you know? PMC, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. What happened to Avril? She had Lyme disease and then she became really Christian. So she kind of just, I mean, the whole thing about Avril was she was a punk and she was like rock. And then because she got Lyme disease, I think she had to like slow down a lot. And then she became super Christian, which I'm not saying that there's a world where punk and Christian can't live in the same realm, but not in a marketable way. So yeah. And then she got replaced by a body double and like a whole thing. So yeah. I think as they get older, they'll evolve and get their art more. I think that I could see Olivia Rodrigo finding her niche and becoming a artist that sticks around. But right now she just kind of feels like she is written as a pop star. Like she's like the cookie cutter. She is the puzzle piece that goes right in the slot perfectly. And I think that she has a really big fan base that also could very easily move on because they're really young, you know? But she sounds really good and she's very excited and fun to watch. So I don't know. Are you a Billy stan? I don't know if I'm a stan for like too many music artists because I just don't really, I'm not like a big music person, but I have a couple. I was a big Avril fan. I loved Avril. I love Chappell. I love Sabrina Carpenter. I will say that I think that Sabrina Carpenter is the same as Olivia Rodrigo. Everything that I have to say about Olivia Rodrigo, I also have to say about Sabrina Carpenter. So as much as I love her, I could see a world where she kind of just you know, because I don't know if she has anything that will make me just be like, ah, she's a lifer. Like Chappell feels like a lifer. Chappell feels like somebody that will continue to be very famous, regardless of who else comes up. You see what I'm saying? I think there's some artists that can easily be pushed out, and I think there's some artists that are going to be harder to kind of push out. Paramore is another one. You can't push aside Paramore. No one will replace Paramore. Do I love Sabrina Carpenter? Yes. Can she be replaced by somebody else? Maybe. Yeah. Easier. What about Billie? Yeah, I don't think Billie's replaceable. There's some artists that just, you can't do it like them, and so they'll be fine. Yeah, you can't find another Chappell. I mean, Chappell gets compared to Lady Gaga a lot, and Lady Gaga's been around for like a hot second now. So the fact that there hasn't really been anybody in between Lady Gaga and Chappell that like it means that she's pretty unique. The way a lot of Taylor Swift fans don't know of Paramore is wild to me. Yeah. I forgot what Please 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 sounded like 2 minutes after I finished listening to it. It's like fast food, right? You listen to it. Some music is like fast food. Some music is like a good steak. It's like I'll eat it and I'll be like, oh, this is so good. And then as soon as I'm done, I don't think about it. But there's like a steakhouse back in Oregon that I had a steak at like 6 years ago, and I think about it all the fucking time. So it's like, you know, and it'll always be the best steak that I've ever had. A Chappell Roan and Lady Gaga collab will end the world. I could see it happening because I feel like Lady Gaga would stan Chappell. Like, I could see that. I think that's just purely a timeline thing. Taylor has been a huge Paramore fan for years, but her newer fans would be too young to know that. Yeah. I think I'm trying to decide if Paramore or Chappell. It's hard because I didn't see a whole Chappell Roan concert, but Paramore always will be probably one of the best concerts I've ever been to. That was really, really good. I think the thing is my seats for this concert were better. We had really good seats. Also, another thing, technology's fucking crazy, guys. So we went to the concert was at the Intuit Dome. I don't even know what, and there's so many different like places in LA for concerts. I never know. Anyways, so you go in and there was like an area that we went into, this like kind of, I don't know, lounge type thing, but that sounds too fancy. It wasn't a lounge. It was like you just go in and there's drinks, there's a bar and there's food and stuff. And we see the food, okay? And it looks like a kind of like a buffet type thing in a way. And they have hot dogs, they have pizza, they have all kinds of different food. And I'm looking at it and I'm kind of looking around for like who I go pay, and there's no cash register. And I was like, where do I pay? And so I go up and I kind of like ask one of the people, the cooks back there. I'm like, do I pay first or do I get my food and then do I take it somewhere? And she was like, she points like this, and I'm looking for like a QR code. I was like, and she's like on the ceiling, and I was like, what? And I'm looking up and I'm like, am I stupid? Like, what's happening right now? And then she was like, the cameras. And I was like, okay, what? And what happens at this place is, first of all, when we got to the venue, they were really insistent you had to set up your app. It was like the Intuit app. And you have to do face scan. They won't let you into the concert without face scan. And I was like, okay. So I set up my app, and I'm kind of annoyed because I'm like, can't Cutie just show the tickets on her phone? And then I don't understand why we have to set up all this shit. Basically, anytime you want to buy anything at this venue, you just take it, you just look, and then you don't even have to like stop and look. You just walk away, and it scans your face and charges your app. Which is crazy. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I hope that nobody looks like me to the point where I just get charged, you know? It's weird. I don't know. It seemed weird. The thing is, guys, the thing I don't understand is that I never put my debit card information into the app. So I don't know how it's going to charge me and I'm still thinking about it, and I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't have Apple Wallet set up. I never typed any information other than my name. So, who paid for the tickets? Maybe them. Maybe. Cutie might have bought me some pizza. Anyways, surely they would. It's not like that, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get arrested for pizza, overpriced, not great pizza, to be honest with you. But anyways, that was it, and then we went and sat down, and we had the, like, I just am not really a kid person, never really got much value out of appreciating kids. Like some people are like kid people, and they're just like, I love kids, like I love to like I want to be a mom. Like I don't, like I just am like, okay. But there was this little girl in front of us that probably was like, how old are you when you're like this tall? Probably like 4 feet tall. Like she was probably like 7, maybe. Like maybe, I don't know, 7, 8. Yeah, like a kid, right? So my height, yeah. She knew every single word to every single song. And I don't think anybody has had a better night in their life than this kid who was at this Olivia Rodrigo concert. She was singing her absolute heart out to every song, just like losing it. And I was just like having a moment, because I was like, dude, when you're that young and you like she's not thinking about anything else other than that concert. I don't even think she owned a cell phone. She probably did. Kids have cell phones that like they pop out of the womb with a cell phone now. But like she's not thinking about any stresses in her life. You know, she's not in between the breaks of the song. She's not thinking about like whatever. She's not thinking about anything. She is just thinking about the fact that she is in a room with her favorite artist, and that's all that fucking matters. Like, it was like, I don't know. No, it wasn't baby fever. Not even a little bit. It was an appreciation for what it's like to have like a one-track mind, I guess. Like kids, the thing about kids is kids are thinking about one thing, and then they have to full stop and then think about another thing. And as an adult, one of the things that is good for our development, but also bad for our happiness, is being able to think of multiple things at once. You know, like that is what makes us into an adult. Our brains develop to the point where, you know, it's like, okay, I can have mature thoughts and stuff. But yeah. But she's just thinking about that one thing. She's thinking about the concert. Nothing else fucking matters. And then afterwards, she'll think about what her Neopets are doing and go home and feed her Neopets. But I don't know. My parents almost got me and my brother Paul McCartney tickets, and for my high school graduation, if they had, I would have died. Yeah, I used to have this thought that like, why would you do these cool things for like young kids? They like aren't gonna remember it. And now it's like, no, that's great, because they will have that core memory forever. And you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, do you guys have like a memory from being a kid that was just like a pure, like that was so fun, like that was so cool? I like can't remember my childhood, so I don't even like, if my mom like said something, I'd be like, oh yeah, that was sick, but I can't pull one out of my brain. I can't remember anything before 16. I don't remember being a kid. I don't really know how to describe it. I don't remember, like, I have like bits and pieces, but I feel like I don't remember being like before like high school or before like middle school. I don't really remember anything. I'm a kid now. I play video games for a living. I'm a child still. I remember making a spaceship out of my couch. I remember, let me think. I remember running around in the woods a lot with like my friends. I don't remember a whole lot of this, but me and my mom and my dad, we wanted to go to Disneyland. So we drove down to Disneyland, and simultaneously some football team had like won the Super Bowl or something like that. And so this was back in probably like 2005 or something like that. So you didn't go online and buy tickets. You just like walk up to the thing and buy tickets, right? Or you can go
If my
buy them.
sub
I don't
was
even know where
pregnant,
you would
it
buy
have a
tickets back
child.
then. Phone it in. I don't know. So anyways, we get there and my parents go up to the counter and they're like, yeah, we sold out. Because this football team had gone and then all their fans had obviously gone. So we had driven like 13 hours or something down to Disneyland. And I remember we're sitting in the hotel room and like I'm crying. My mom's crying. My dad's probably like, ah, fuck it, let's go home. And then I don't know whose idea it was, but one of us had, probably not mine because I was a child, brought up the concept of Universal Studios, because Universal Studios is in LA, right? It's actually not that close to Disneyland, but it's funny when people come to LA, they think that they're right next to each other. They're actually like not. So if you ever come to LA, don't plan to do both, like unless you want to drive for 2 hours. So anyways, somebody had that idea. And so me and my mom and my dad went to Universal Studios. I don't remember anything about it. I don't even really remember being there, but I remember thinking, whoa, this is actually like cooler than Disneyland, which it's not. But at the time when you're a kid, you're like, what's happening right now is more important than anything that's ever happened. So I thought it was awesome. Ezio, thank you for the 9. Congrats on your sub, baby. Mummy Ride, don't remember it. I don't remember being a kid. I don't know how to, like, I don't have memories. I always say this, I have photos, I don't have videos in my memory. So I have snapshots, I don't have video memories. And the snapshots are weird and random. They're all over the place. I can remember what things looked like, but not videos. That's exactly how I describe it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've heard it's an ADHD thing, which I've heard a million things are an ADHD thing, so that actually has not really any standpoint, but just the way that you're interpreting things with your brain while they're happening makes it harder to remember them. And yeah, so I have to now as an adult, if I want to remember something, I have to actively try to like meditate on remembering. It's very weird. It is nice. The technology now is so great for me as a person because I have a bad memory. If I look at a photo, it'll go and the whole day will flood in. But without anything like that, yeah, you could tell me that I did something 3 years ago and I'd be like, really? I have memories from less than 2 years old. I think I'm a liar, but I have this vivid memory of being a baby that I either made up or is real, but I have a memory of being a baby, and there's so many factors in that memory that are real, like they actually existed and would have happened, that I'm like, maybe, you know. If you sit in this moment and tell yourself, I remember this and this feeling in this moment, you will a lot more. Yeah, I have to kind of consciously I have to consciously try to remember things. Like, what is this like? What am I feeling right now? Like, what am I seeing right now? So, yeah. I don't remember much from being a kid, but what I do is very specific things. It's so weird. Yeah, I have a weird memory. Like, I have the weirdest memories. Like, I have a memory of, we had this thing when I was growing up. It was like this little scooter thing that you sit on, and in order to make it drive, you do this with the steering wheels of it. Does anybody have that? Does anybody know what that is? I don't know what it was. And we had it, but I grew up on a farm, and so we didn't have any concrete. So I had to drive it around in the garage, which was not very much space. And I have a memory of doing that like every day, going out to the garage and doing my daily doubles and like going around and like doing a couple laps on the scooter and then being like, all right, put in a good day's work, and then going back inside. I also, most of my memories, so I was a kid that went out in the woods and ran around, and I was an only child. So I did a lot of going out in the woods and making up. I had a lot of imaginary scenarios, like going out in the woods and making up a whole pretend world, a whole pretend like situation. My imagination has always been like one of my biggest assets. And as a kid, I would make up so many fake worlds, and I remember all of that. I almost said Four Loco. Four, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And so I would do this thing where I would go out and I would like fake cook. Like I would like just put random leaves and stuff into bowls, and I would cook them. I remember all that for some reason. I remember all the made up games that I made, and I remember all of the stuff that I did, all those little games. Yeah. I used to create fake sports leagues from scratch and keep fake stats for them. I used to just, it was a lot of fantasy stuff. Like it would be like, I'm a witch and I'm cooking potions, or like I'm a adventurer and I need to get over there, and I've got secret powers, and that kind of stuff. Like that's what I did. I would do that kind of stuff, and I would just go out in the woods by myself for like hours. My mom, this is so like Little House on the Prairie, guys. I can't even express to you. Like I lived in a log cabin in the woods, and my mom had a giant triangle on the side of the house, and I would go run around in the woods because we had 20 acres. I would go run around in the woods, and when it was time for dinner, she would go ding 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 on the giant triangle. It makes it sound like I'm 300 years old. And I would run back for dinner. It's literally like it's so. Did you grow up? I grew up in like the 1800s. I don't think that happened in real life. It literally did. Cause there was no cell phones like for kids. I found out it was called maladaptive daydreaming, and it was so weird, and there was a term for what I was doing. Yeah. I've heard about that too. My imagination has always been like 50% of what exists for me. I'm still kind of like that, where I get lost. Like nowadays it's more like fake scenarios. Do you guys ever do this? This is so cringe. Do you guys ever make up fake scenarios, like fake conversations, fake situations, and then try to like work yourself out of them, and it's a total made up? Yeah, okay. I do that all the time, where it's like I'll just make up a whole fake scenario, and I'll spend like an hour just, I don't know, mental chess. Yeah, but like against myself. We all do, but we don't talk about it. Yeah, that must be it. I just yapped about that. Like sometimes I'll like go to bed. I usually do it in the shower. I'll just be standing there like disassociating, like in some fake argument with like Brody that he never consented to, and I win, and I'm like, hell yeah, go me. I'm so emotionally mature. And meanwhile he's just like doing his thing. I will spend 20 minutes just imagining myself ranting about random things. Yeah, I always imagine that I get into like arguments with people and I win. I don't know. It's so weird. So weird. I really love saying, you know what I mean, to myself after thinking. I think my best therapist is the tiles on the shower wall. I talk to myself a lot. I live alone, so I talk to myself a lot. Like, I will just express, I'll explain a situation that I'm in as if I'm explaining it to somebody else in order to work myself through it. Am I unwell? Maybe I need a therapist. I should probably get a therapist, huh? That's probably, I'm going through all the steps. I just don't have an actual therapist. Rubber ducking. Is that a word? Is that what you call it? That would make sense. You're also a streamer. You're practicing for your job. I'm monologuing. I'm super villain monologuing. I do talk to myself a lot, though. So when I forget, at least someone knows it. God, that's bad. Yeah, I talk to myself a lot. Like, just, I don't know. I don't even know what I'll be doing. I'll do the like, okay, like I'm gonna put this here. Ooh, I don't like that. Wait, I gotta do that. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me pick this back up. What? Why is that like that? I do a lot of that. Just like little, you know? Like if I'm cooking, you know, it's like, I don't want to do that. I love chit-chatting myself in the car. Yeah. I think one of my biggest red flags is that I drive in the car with like no music a lot of times because I talk to myself. Like I gotta have the music low so I can hear myself. None. Sometimes I'll turn music on, but a lot of times I just don't want to hear music because I need to talk to myself. I need to have a conversation with me. Do you ever randomly repeat sound bits from TikTok to yourself? Yeah, okay. This is maybe niche, not at all. If I don't feel good, and by I mean I don't feel good, I mean either I'm sick or I have a tummy ache or my brain is stressed, I will get locked into loops where sounds or songs or TikTok trends will get stuck in my head and they will go around and around and around and around and around and around and around until I quite literally am crazy. And it only happens when something's wrong. It doesn't happen when I'm happy. Does that make sense? It's not even like an earworm. It's like an obsession. Like I can't stop thinking like a TikTok sound. It's like, it's just, and it's only like especially if I'm hungover. Like if I'm hungover, I'll get like, it's like my brain is on autopilot and it is just it's noisy. I don't even know how to describe that. That's such a weird niche one. I get like a loop of 4 bars. Probably a good thing I'm not a music person because I think that would happen to me. I'd get like riffs stuck in my head or something. The anxiety is real. Yeah, I get unwell when I'm hungover mentally. Like my brain is broken and like I get anxious, I get like panicky, you know? I start delirium about made up scenarios. Yeah, it's really weird. Bodies are weird. Hi, Alice. Person behind you at the green light. Go, Lady Sam in the car. Yeah, well, they weren't really hearing me when I was saying it. It's frustrating when... Yeah, exactly. And they don't get it. They don't understand. They don't understand me. I will randomly just speak TikTok sounds or catchphrases a lot. Do you ever do them wrong, though? And then you are like, well, I'm too far in, so this is what it is now. This is the reality of what it is. I play guitar sometimes and I play the same song for weeks at a time. Yeah, I think I would do that, and I don't want to do that because I get choruses stuck in my head really bad. My ex used to be a music guy. Like he would like play guitar and sing and stuff, and it would drive me fucking crazy because he would sing the chorus of a song. He would get like hyper fixated on the chorus of a song, and I had never heard the song in my life, but he would sing the chorus over and over and over and over all day, and I would say, I'm so sorry, but can you stop, because like it's stuck in here and I don't even know the song, and we don't have the same music taste, so I'm not going to go listen to the song. And I was like, you're creating a brain worm of like by proxy. Yeah, I was like, respectfully, can you shut the fuck up? Like, please stop. My hyperfixation for the month has started. What do you got? What's your guys' current hyperfixations? Mine, let's see, what do I have right now? Mine is, I'm trying to think. The Apple Dance was pretty locked in for me. The demure thing is also kind of tough. I get food hyperfixations really bad. Salmon is kind of one. I've been eating a lot of salmon. Abiotic Factor and soup dumplings. That game was like, I really wanted to play it with other streamers and then I never got around to it. And now it's like, Power Wash Sim, yeah. I get horrible food. I'll get food hyperfixations. So I'll find a food I like and I'll eat it every day. And then one day I'll go, I don't even want to look at that, and I won't eat it for like a year, 2 years. I'm like that with Taco Bell right now. I ate the shit out of Taco Bell. I don't want Taco Bell ever, and I'll come back around to it, but yeah, that's a tough one. I killed that one. That's tough. I've had Chipotle every day for 2 weeks. Dude, Chipotle's rough though because it's not that expensive and it's like justifiably decent for your body. So Chipotle is like a really easy one to get stuck on because it's like, okay, I'm eating all of the food groups. This isn't breaking the bank. And it's like a good amount of food. They know what they're doing. Barry used to eat the shit out of Chipotle when I lived with Non and Barry. It's kind of back and I don't hate myself when I eat it. That's the thing is like, it's like, well, okay. All right. I'm getting protein. I'm getting some greens in here, beans and all that stuff. Chipotle hits 20 out of 10 once in a blue moon and we chase that high. Yeah. And you can like switch up what you get a little bit and just get some new refreshes. If you double everything at Chipotle for free, you can make 2 meals. Yeah, you know what I do? Is I will just buy my own tortillas and then I get a bowl and then you can make like 2 burritos out of a bowl. So I'll get a bowl and then I'll just make my own burritos. Because if you get a burrito, I think you get less for like the same price. Switch up, I can never order something different once I find something I like. I know I'm like that. I probably, every restaurant I've ever liked, it's just because of one food item. Like, I don't base restaurants on if they have good food. I base restaurants on if they have one good food item. And that's what that will be. Like, there is no Starbucks. There is the white mocha store. You know? It's the white chocolate mocha restaurant.
Is it okay if I can share a Goddendom from my baby nephew?
No,
who passed
thank you for the
away?
bits, though. I appreciate
We're
it. Good
just
luck.
trying to spread the word.
I once tried to order Taco Bell at Chipotle. How did that go for you? I've been getting the same thing at Applebee's since 2011. I don't think I've been to Applebee's enough to have a thing. I don't know. I've been eating Chipotle for 13 years and I've never had the cheese or sour cream. Same order. My Chipotle order is I'll get a bowl. I'll get brown rice. I'll get chicken. I get black beans usually. I switch it up with the beans. The fajita stuff is kind of new, but I get that. I've been doing no guac recently because, and I know that this is a weird problem to have, but something about Los Angeles is they put too much guac on it and it just becomes a big squishy guac bowl. So I've been doing no guac, no sour cream, and then pico. I like pico a lot. Give me all the pico. And then I always ask for limes, but they never give me limes. I don't know what the deal is. They hate me. I avoid guac. Yeah, I like guac, but like, yeah, they put so much guac on it. I just mix it up and it's a big guac-y like mess. I like to get the hot salsa and say, can I get a little bit more? Can I have, that's how I do with onions. Can I get a little more? They gave me fully dark brown guac once. I just laughed. It was so absurd. That's crazy. It's like the person who gave it had never seen guac before. One of the worst things about living in LA and one of the best things about living in LA is that you have access to any restaurant that you want and you can get it delivered. And it's like the food options are endless and it's terrible. It's terrible. Like Sweet Green, I don't know who gave them the right to charge as much as they do for a salad, and my bitch ass will go eat there. And I love it. I love Sweet Green. Stupidest place that you could ever buy food at because it's so expensive. Hate it. I hate them for it. But it's like, it's a salad place and it's good salad. How much does Sweet Green cost? Sometimes you can get like
Boing.
almost $15 to $20 for a salad. Granted, it's like a Chipotle, so you go in and you can get anything you could possibly want on a salad. So you're gonna get a delicious salad, but it's a salad at the end of the day. You're still kind of hungry. It's great. If you ever go to LA, or I don't know if they have them outside of LA, go there if you like salad, but also, sorry. Yeah, I don't eat salad because I'm not a fucking rabbit. Okay, pal. $50 on DoorDash. Yeah, it's if you DoorDash a salad, like fuck you. It's me. I do that. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Is it a good portion size? Yeah. I mean, it's a bowl. You're getting a big bowl of salad. You get like a chicken salad though. It's like you're good. Sweet Greens is also in San Francisco. Seems like a West Coast city kind of restaurant. I don't know. The bread is so good too. Yeah, I'll get like the salad and then I'll get like the hummus and focaccia bread or whatever. And then I left it outside last time I got it, which is annoying. Make your own damn salad. Okay, well, listen. It's not that I haven't considered that option. Trust me, it's not like I'm like, oh man, what a great service. There's no way that I could possibly cook up such a delicious dish, which is a Caesar fucking salad. But you know what it is? Sometimes when you have somebody else toss the Caesar salad for you, it tastes better. I don't know. It's not the same when I make it. They put some magic in it. Did she just high five a fly? No, when I stream, I turn my light on and all of the bugs in my house appear. They magically appear. When I have a salad at home, I have to force it down. Then when I get the same salad from a restaurant, I'm like, wow, I love this. A Caesar salad from a restaurant, especially, this is gross, but especially when the salad dressing is like real, like Caesar dressing. I love Caesar dressing that you can taste the anchovy. Love it. Restaurant Caesar salad is just like so good. Don't fucking like anchovies. Don't give me anchovies on anything. But I love when the Caesar salad's real. Yeah, that should go crazy. I'm here for the AMA. Who is Chappell Roan? Give me the quick DL. She is a politician, and I will be voting for her. Caesar dressing. Salad Caesar. Caesar salad. This one bakery next to me has the nerve to sell day-old rock-solid ciabatta. That sounds like you could use it as a weapon. Ciabatta bread goes hard. She goes real hard. I have to watch a YouTube recipe to make something I like. I don't like cooking. I want to like it. I don't like it. I was shaking out rage and envy when I saw your story about Chappell Roan coming out. Dude. I just can't express to you, like, having a surprise artist come out at a concert is like cool and fun. Especially when you know it's somebody that you like. Having one of your favorite artists come out as a surprise artist at a concert for an artist that you kind of like is a spiritual experience. Like, I got jump scared by Chappell Roan. Like, please. And then she did Hot to Go. Did you see any of the DNC roll call? I saw Lil Jon. My friend's sister has an account called Caesar Salad where she just goes around reviewing Caesar salads, and I'm honestly truly impressed. That's great. I love Caesar salad. Dude, those all look really good. Some of them look like, I don't know what that is, but dude, I love arugula. An arugula Caesar salad. Also a lemon. Not enough Caesar salad distributors give lemon. Ugh, so good. High quality wedge salad really hits different. I've only had wedge salad a couple times and I felt like I was too poor to be eating it, but it was like kind of good. It's like, yeah, it's like Lord's onion rings, exactly. I love how everyone tried to type Caroline's name and it just says okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Wasn't that Lord with the onion rings? Yeah, the onion ring thing. I have 2 Twitch dashboards open and none of the other stuff. What was I just gonna say? So this happened, by the way. If you saw my video that I made,
I hope she plays Hot to Go. This is an Olivia Rodrigo concert, bitch.
Personally, I thought ours was better.
Do you think that they'll do hot to go?
Sam, this is Olivia Rodrigo.
And we're gonna teach you a dance.
So I will be contacting my lawyers. Yeah, I'm torn up. Like, come on, man. Do you think that they organized that just to make a TikTok out of it? I bet they did. I bet they organized it just to make a TikTok out of it. Yeah, they copied ahead of time. It's fucked up. Did you guys see Chappell's videos that she made about her being kind of just upset with fans and stuff? I haven't watched him yet, but I know what she says, basically. Did you film that before she showed up or after? That's the crazy part, is we filmed it before and then it happened. I hope that, I'm assuming Cutie will post her vlog because she vlogged it, but she filmed me also. I said the same thing again on the vlog when we sat down. She doesn't want to take pics with fans. Yeah. It's an interesting, like, we can watch the video because I haven't like seen them, but basically my understanding is her saying, like, would you go up to a random person and stop them on the street and ask them to take pictures with them and like stalk their family and da 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 da. And she, here, let's watch it because I want to watch it. I'm gonna watch it. There's two of them.
I need you to answer questions. Just answer my questions for a second. If you saw a random woman on the street, would you yell at her from the car window? Would you harass her in public? Would you go up to a random lady and say,
No! God damn it.
I need you to answer questions from the car window. Would you harass her in public? Would you go up to a random lady and say, can I get a photo with you? And she's like, no, what the fuck? And then you get mad at this random lady? Would you be offended if she says no to your time because she has her own time? Would you stalk her family? Would you follow her around? Would you try to dissect her life and bully her online? This is a lady you don't know. And she doesn't know you at all. Would you assume that she's a good person? Assume she's a bad person? Would you assume everything you read about her online is true? I'm a random bitch. You're a random bitch. Just think about that for a second, okay? I need you to answer questions.
There's another one.
I don't care that abuse and harassment, stalking, whatever, is a normal thing to do to people who are famous or a little famous, whatever. I don't care that it's normal. I don't care that this crazy type of behavior comes along with the job, the career field I've chosen. That does not make it okay. That doesn't make it normal. It doesn't mean I want it. It doesn't mean that I like it. I don't want whatever the fuck you think you're supposed to be entitled to whenever you see a celebrity. I don't give a fuck if you think it's selfish of me to say no for a photo or for your time or for a hug. That's not normal. That's weird. It's weird how people think that you know a person just because you see them online or you listen to the art they make. That's fucking weird. I'm allowed to say no to creepy behavior, okay? I don't care that...
Yeah, so she posted those videos, and because the internet is the internet, everybody was upset with her and saying the thing that everybody always says, which is, well, you decided to have this job, so you consented to the crazy people on the internet, and da-da-da-da-da. The thing about what she says here is the thing that I think everybody that has had to deal with fans, mass amounts of fans stopping them on the street like I do, right? It's like I can't go into a 7-Eleven, can't go. It's just like I try to leave my house and it's just like there's paparazzi everywhere. It's stressful. I get it. I understand on her level, to be clear. No, I've never even been recognized in a place that didn't make sense. Like TwitchCon, yeah, that's it. Never happened. she's saying the things that I think everybody is thinking that has had to deal with that kind of stuff. The problem is that the way that she's expressing it, normie people that don't have fans will never fully like empathize with. They'll just listen to her, and like some people listen to what she has to say and go, yeah, you're right. And some people don't agree because they just want access to the people that they idolize, and they think that they're objects, and that because they have this huge amount of fame, that is the transfer, right? It's like, I give you my fanship and you give me your rights. And they think that it's some sort of like exchange of goods, right? It's like this, because they're famous, they are now a good and services type person that you can have access to whenever they're out. And they think that it's like, Chappell Roan is a grocery store, and when she walks out of her house, she's open for business. It's like, no, she's not a grocery store. She's a person. And sometimes she wants to go to 7-Eleven and not be open for business. If you want to walk up and, you know, whatever. And so it's I think that the problem, that's not a problem, but I think what's happening is that she's just saying kind of like the unspoken thing, but people are not gonna receive it well because they can't empathize with that. There's nothing, like, she blew up so quickly. Probably, I don't know because I don't have any data, but I would imagine she probably has reached fame quicker than 99% of celebrities. She's blown up massively. In my lifetime, I think she's blown up quicker than I've ever seen anybody blow up. And that's not normal for anybody. That's not like a normal human experience to go from people knowing who you are to millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of people knowing who you are, and thousands and thousands and thousands of people trying to interact with you every day. Like, that isn't normal for anybody to have to deal with. And so, like, nobody will be able to empathize with how she's feeling. Nobody will. None of us will. 99.9% of everybody in the world will not empathize with what she's going through. And when people can't empathize, they like think that people are being dramatic. It's like, I don't know how you feel, and you seem like you're being dramatic, so I'm gonna now tell you that you're being dramatic. You know what I mean? And also, when people are in a like obviously, like, being what Chappell is going through is really like, she's famous, she's doing the thing, right? She's a pop star. Wow, that's so cool and fun. And so people are like, well, you won, so anything that you get, you deserve, because isn't this what you wanted? Like, you wanted this, right? It's like, I don't think that anybody's ever been like, I want people to like do all, like, be totally oblivious to my boundaries. So excited for that. You know, it's not celebrities' faults that fans are crazy. Fans will always be crazy. We will not reach a point where fans become not absolutely unhinged. It will always be like that. But because somebody does one thing doesn't excuse the behaviors of everybody else just because they won. You know what I mean? Channel your inner Anne Hathaway when she goes, no, we're not going to rush, we're going to stay back and I'll come to you. Yeah, that was such a good video. You're buying their art and that's it. That's the thing, is it's like, you can be a fan of somebody's product, which is their music, their art, their acting, their movies. Like, celebrities are producing some sort of product. Even like when we talk about like Instagram influencers and stuff, people like to dog on influencers. I do too. But they are still providing a product, and that product is the image that they have created for you to think of them, right? So it's like, you have people that it's like they've created this product of themselves, and they're going to specifically show you those angles of themselves to sell stuff to you, influence you, right? They're using it to their advantage, right? It's a product. It's still a product. Even if you don't understand the logistics of it, it is a product, because if it wasn't, Instagram influencers wouldn't exist, right? It's a very lucrative business to be a person on the internet that everybody is like, oh, they're so cool, I want to be them, or I hate them, right? I'm going to give them attention because I hate them, whatever. And so people will traverse past that and say, I really like your music, therefore I really like you, and I am allowed to have access to everything that you are, every atom of your being, because you have decided to put yourself out there. And that's unwell behavior. It is unwell behavior to go past somebody's content or the amount that they put out for you to see, right? Like, I'm the same, right? I put a lot of myself out on the internet for people to engage with. The stuff that I don't is not for you. That's not for you. And there are people that decide, because I go live every day and I put myself in this spot where I interact with you guys live, that the door is open, you know? And I'm really lucky. I just want to like side note that I'm really lucky that like my community, you guys are really good about just being like, you know, nope. Like I don't feel like I have to put these like giant massive walls up, but I know a lot of people that do because they have to. You know, I have friends that have been swatted. I've had friends that have been stalked. I have probably more friends in this industry that have had an unsafe experience with a fan than I have that have not. So that is why it's frustrating. I often wonder how people can put themselves out there. I know I couldn't. Because of the good parts of it, you know? Like the good parts of it are really good and the bad parts of it are really bad. Like this industry and any industry that has to do with fan type interactions is the highs are high and the lows are low. Like my job, I have the coolest job in the world. Maybe. I don't know. There's other jobs that are really cool. But to me, I have the coolest job in the world. The highs are really high. The downsides of having the coolest job in the world are terrible and like, you know, mentally just obliterating. First time in public, I would respectfully dap you up, then leave. No pic. That's fair. Does the good really outweigh the bad? I mean, it depends who you are. You know, there's a lot of people that quit because it doesn't. So it's each person. Just told me to fuck off and then gave me your gold. It's true. Tara wanted to hang out and I coughed on her. And then I did that. There's an exchange happening and both parties benefit and the connection is dope as long as you see it as that and not more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, and I think that another thing too is like, I think a lot of fans expect each interaction that a person in the industry has with their fans to be a clean slate, and you have 500 really great interactions with fans, and then you have one interaction that's fucking scary, and those 500 ones are now all of a sudden like it's almost like 1-to-1, you know? So it's like, and I'm not speaking from experience because I haven't had like really any bad ones, but that's kind of how it is. So I think that a lot of fans think it's like, Chappell Roan, like you have millions and millions and millions of people that love you, like why are you so like angry? It's like, well, because it doesn't weigh, like the weight doesn't feel like that in her head. What was your favorite Chappell song? I only saw Hot to Go because she came out as a surprise guest. Yeah, they don't love you. That's not love. Yeah, I don't like when my chatters say love you. Some people are cool with it. I don't like it because you don't know me. You can really like Sandwich and who I am here, and that's awesome. And I appreciate that because if I didn't have that, I wouldn't have a job. But I don't even really like it when my friends say love you because I get weird about it. So for random people on the internet, I go, no, you don't. Because you might not. If you met me and you hung out with me, you might not. Like, you might actually just be like, oh, she sucks, actually. You know what I mean? Love the streams. Can say that all day long. You can say, can we say I love you to Oki? Yes, because you would love her. Everyone would love her. You can say love the streams. You can say love being here. You can say love things that are specific to your experience, that is the way that you know what I mean? Like, whatever. I don't get fandoms because I don't really care enough about anything to consider myself a fan. I think I understand kind of why they happen in a way, because I think I'm like this, where when I really like something, I kind of hyperfixate on it. And we just talked about that, right? It's like when you love a food, it's like a hyperfixate, you know? It's like, I love like this band, hyperfixate. And I think that people just can't find the line because they can't stop themselves from like not recognizing that you don't know that person, you know? I love Hot Chip. I recall Stephen King saying, if everyone is telling you your work is great, you're not asking the right people. Sure, yeah, it's like, I don't know, separate the art from the artist, but on both sides, I guess. It's good to love art and engage in stuff. Actually, it's not cool to say you don't care. Yeah, it's people love when you love what they love, but people don't like to feel like they have to get like if I have 100 million fans and they all love me, I can't love 100 million people, and I don't want to. So then I think what happens is people get wiped. They get tired. It's kind of sounds like Crystal Batty kind of, but it's almost like a vibes thing, you know, where it's like, I think you actually just feel this overwhelming, like Chappell Roan probably feels this overwhelming love for her, and it would like just exhaust you. You know what I mean? Like, I would just, because everybody just has like this much. I met Sam once and she tied my shoes together and said I'd never get plat in Valorant. That's true. I did do that. Yeah. I would never believe anyone. Well, yeah. And also it's like, her name's not Chappell Roan. You know, it's like, she would be like, oh, everybody thinks that Chappell Roan is so great, but I'm not Chappell Roan. It must be so jarring to blow up so quickly into stardom. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. That's not normal for anybody. Like, we invented cell phones, right? It's not natural for us to have access to as many people as we do. And like, it just destroys us kind of, you know? Like, we invented the access that we have to as many people as we do, like social media and stuff, you know? Like, you're only supposed to interact with X amount of people in your life. Access to everyone at all times is the problem part. Yeah. I mean, she can't just even walk around normally anymore. Nope. Information overload, right? Which I think is, some people are really good at knowing when to disconnect, and some people can't really. Kurt Cobain wanted the band to get famous, but once it got too big, it ruined him forever. I think that's another thing too with a lot of celebrities is like I was saying earlier, like, you can't really know what anything is like until you get there. So it's like people want to, it's like with Chappell, it's like none of us and nobody there's a very select amount of people that could fill a room probably that know how she feels. None of us do. And so how would you ever know until you got there? And at that point, like, if Chappell Roan was like, guys, I don't want to be famous anymore, and she deleted all of her social media, doesn't matter. She's still going to be famous for a really long time. Like, you can't put the shaving cream back in the can. You can't tap out. So when people are like, well, you chose this, you knew, it's like, well, okay, I didn't. And now what? What if I decide, okay, I actually don't like this? So then what, you know? Pull a Frank Ocean. Frank Ocean probably is the most successful at being completely off the grid while also being very famous. I think out of anybody, Frank Ocean like continues to be the most famous and just AFK. I get the shaving cream back in if I logged in. What does shaving cream look like before it's out of the can? I guess it's probably just stuff, you know? Say a slur and get canceled. Well, that's the thing, is that you don't get canceled. People will, that's more, you know? Any press is good press. Graph of Chappell's monthly listeners. Yeah, I think I've seen this. Why is this on a TikTok? People really be this is a tweet. Yeah, that's crazy. It's interesting too because Chappell's been around for a really long time. Like, she didn't start singing here. Like, she's been like doing music for like a very long time. So she's just stuck with it. She actually fell off and then came back, which that's, I think, partially why I appreciate her so much, is because as somebody who is in a really weird industry, seeing people like her, and there's a lot of times, especially in this industry, you kind of get in your head that like if you don't do it right away, you can't ever do it, right? I watched the Wine About It episode today with Squeaks. It was a really good episode. I haven't watched too many of the Wine About It episodes, but I wanted to watch that one. And Squeaks has been streaming for like 10 years. Like, he started streaming like 10 years ago, and then he's been consistently streaming for like 5 years. And I didn't know who Squeaks was until like a year ago, and most of you probably are the same. So it's just kind of like nice to have reminders in the industry that took a while, but then once they got there really well, and they're very good at what they do. So it is not if you don't get it hot out the gate, you're cooked. It's, you know, everybody takes a little bit longer to cook. Like, if you really want it, keep trucking. From being unknown to a household name in 6 months is a neck bracing pace. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If I got into a situation, like if I had my Kai Cenat blow up, I would be unwell. Because I love streaming, but I would feel like I was in a car moving 3,000 miles per hour and somebody took the steering wheel off. I don't know what you do. And who do you ask? Like, if I blew up and I got 100,000 viewers every stream, who would I go to for advice? Like, right now, I have a bunch of people that I can ask advice for. You know what I mean? Get a bigger shed, yeah. The Pope, yeah. Y'all see the clip of Kai's 23-inch sub gifter was a child? No. I have been watching their Minecraft grind. They were like about to find the end again. I want to see where they are now. I've been addicted to it.
McDonald's. We
ordered.
Did they?
Right? Oh, they died, didn't they?
But we had to go in because it dropped.
Dude, they've been going for like 5 days straight. So Kai and Speed are trying to beat Minecraft Hardcore, and they've been going for 5 days. I'm wondering how long they thought it was going to take them. I have a feeling that they're kind of going, wait a minute. They died fighting the dragon. I saw that they were looking for the end. I was watching them the other day, and they were they were looking for the end portal for like 2 hours. And I was like, I wanted to message Soup and say, you need to watch this, but also I didn't want her to just like die. And I think that she would just like pass away, because it was like, so I was like, I'm bad at Minecraft, and oh my God, I want to gouge my eyes out watching this. I was like, no, what are you doing? It's baffling how bad they are, which makes it fun to watch, you know, but
Right.
but they're on day 5 of I don't know how many times they've died, but I've been watching it. Yeah, Kai is genuinely very funny. I thought he was just loud streaming, but he's goddamn funny. I think that there is a level to Kai that I really appreciate because he knows how to get the clips. He knows how to he's an entertainer. And there's stuff that he does on his stream that I don't necessarily know if that's valuable content. But there's a lot of stuff as a person in the industry I appreciate, like, that he's putting. I think that people don't recognize how much work a lot of the stuff that he puts into, like that guy, like, is utilizing every hour of every day to create content. Yeah, he knows what he wants to do. He utilizes the money that he makes to put it back into content. Like, whether or not, like, I appreciate his content, the game that he's playing is he's a powerhouse. So I have to appreciate that, you know what I mean? He threw trying to fight the Ender Dragon earlier. I feel like Minecraft hardcore would be really hard because it takes so long to get to the dragon and you don't really get to, like, practice, right? So it's like you have to spend a long time getting to the dragon, and then you just kind of have to like you just go. And I don't know, they've only gotten to the dragon like twice, and I don't really know if he's played Minecraft so much that he's fought the dragon very many times. Yeah, paying top money to cosplayers to make him stuff that's pretty cool. Yeah, just everything, just making it big, you know, making it big, taking the money that he makes and making everything big. You can do speedrun strat. I think that everything for him is on the table, but I just don't think he knows how. Like, they keep doing the water strat with Enderman, which I think for them, having like when you build the too high and then the roof, I think that's probably the better move, right? To kill Enderman rather than the water strat. I'd think it just seems a little bit safer, but I haven't seen them do that at all. So there's like a couple things, and there's like things that like I'll watch them do it, and there's like a pretty easy answer and they just don't know, and their chat is moving so fast that they can't actually get answers. That's what's so stressful to me about having a chat that size, is like you actually can't get any information from a chat even though there's hundreds of thousands of people in it. You know, like you ask any question and you don't even know what the answer is because there's so many people spamming it. Yeah, I hate being in those chats. I will turn the chat off. I can't, it's too much energy, and like sometimes the chatters are just like spamming all caps. And I'm like, it feels like I'm in a room where 1 million people are yelling, and I feel it. You feel it. You can have AI read and summarize it for you. That's kind of cool. Our boyfriend's husband's allowed at Chappell Roan. If they were, I wasn't aware. You know, that's one thing that we said as we were leaving the concert. We were going over the demographics. So first of all, I went to Olivia Rodrigo, and Chappell came out as a guest. Surprise guest. So I only saw Chappell do one. As we were leaving, we were like, we didn't expect, I didn't expect there to be as many children. I expected there to be more guys, you know, like I thought that there would be like a little bit more of like the queer community. I don't know, maybe not. I guess maybe I don't know Olivia Rodrigo's demographic, but it was like, I don't know. I was just kind of like, I didn't see like any, it's all like little kids. The gays love her. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought that I would see more. I don't know. Gay boys are not so much Olivia Rodrigo versus other divas. I guess maybe Olivia Rodrigo not as much as I thought. I don't know. But they're pissed because Chappell was there. Yeah, we didn't know Chappell was gonna be there. She was a surprise guest. She did have 4 concerts in a row, so the demo must have changed day to day. Maybe, yeah, that's true. They're probably in better seats. Can you imagine if you went to the last Olivia Rodrigo concert and Chappell didn't come out? Crazy. Crazy. I knew the second it happened, I was like, Twitter's gonna go nuts. I was like, I'm gonna get off stream or out of the concert and I'm gonna see it everywhere. How much were the tickets? $1 million each. Isn't that crazy? I paid it out of one paycheck because they were all turned away at the door. What do you mean? My girlfriend is a huge Chappell fan, but I'm only a fan in spirit. I would definitely go as an emotional support boyfriend. I think you'd have a great time. We all decided as we left, we were like, we're going to Chappell. So like next time Chappell is in the vicinity of Los Angeles, like the yarn is going. The yarn will be there. God help us, anybody that tries to stop us. What'd she play? Hot to Go. It was awesome. I screamed. What venue did you see her? Intuit Dome or Intuit something? I don't know. I guess it's new. Saw Chappell and it changed me. Straight male. Yeah. It seems like she's just great. She's a great performer. Yeah. Even if you're not a fan of Olivia, the energy is hard to deny. Yeah, Olivia was great. I think that I'm not really a big like Olivia fan. There was more songs that I knew the words to than I thought, to be honest with you. I like every third song, I feel like I at least knew the chorus and I was happy. Caroline is the biggest Olivia Rodrigo fan ever. Who knew? But Olivia was great. If you're a big fan, I think you will have an awesome time. I just don't really feel changed about how I feel about her music after the concert. I was like, yep, that was a pop concert. That was a really cool pop, girly pop concert. And that's it. And I was like, I don't like her any less or any more. And she sounded great. She sounded fantastic. I remember the stream you said you were going to that the next day. That's the day I chose to start listening to. Yeah, I found Chappell's music in Alice's stream. I had heard you know what's funny? I had heard Hot to Go and I got really annoyed with it. I was like, this is a stupid song. This is the most TikTok grabby song I've ever heard. Didn't like it. And then I think Hands suggested Good Luck Babe, and I listened to it and I was like, ooh, I kind of like this. And then I was in Alice's stream and Alice was saying Chappell, and I thought that the name of the band was Chappell, and I was like, ooh, that's kind of a cool name for a band, Chappell. I like that. And then I listened to a couple more of her songs, and then I think I found her right when she was like I was I was in the same boat as everybody else. And so then it was like boom, 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 boom. Like I just kept hearing song after song. And it's funny because her songs kind of go around for me. So I came back around to Hot to Go, and then I listened to Good Luck Babe, and then I got sick of it, and then I came back around to it. And then her older songs they keep coming around. Like I get tired of them and then they kind of loop. It's weird. I remember the first time you tried to sing Hot to Go. Yeah, HOTGOGO, which I think everybody does at some point. Yeah, Naked in Manhattan, that one, I kind of went backwards with her music, where I liked a lot of her music and then I just moved backwards, and now her older stuff, I'm like, oh wait. Red Wine Supernova kept popping up on my Spotify radio in 2023. I listened to it so much I would skip. Yeah, I go back and forth. Sometimes I'll get sick of a song, but then I'll come back around to it really quickly. Yeah, Phenomenon that's the one that's not a new one, but it's like new to me. Ow. Guilty Pleasure is so gas. The music video is pretty cool for that one. I found out about her from the viral Plankton Pink Pony Club video. Imagine saying that sentence to somebody from like the year like 1920. Like, my favorite song I heard about from the viral Plankton Pink Pony Club video. Like, they don't really know what a video is. Actually, they kind of do. They know what a video is. But like viral, in their head, viral means like a plague. And then Plankton is something that's in the ocean. And then Pink Pony Club is like, okay, well is that like a speakeasy? I don't know what's going on here. It's like, okay, is this like a sickness that came from like a speakeasy club? I don't know. They like actually can't fathom what you're talking about. They can't figure it out. Yeah, it's all words that they know, but not together, and they don't mean what they say. I first heard Naked in Manhattan Chapel before a Charlie Bliss concert last year and saw a bunch of people sing along, but then only came back to hearing it over the last few months. Yeah, her story's interesting just because like Hot to Go came out during COVID, but Hot to Go is a club, it's a song you sing in a group with a bunch of people. It is a concert song. So Chappell came out with some really banging music at actually like the worst time, because Chappell music is fun to listen to, but I don't necessarily know if it's I'm in quarantine at home by myself fun to listen to music. What is this? COGO HOTGOGO. Why do you have this? COGO HOTGOGO. Hot go-go? This is me like figuring out what this song is. This is me going, that's a stupid fucking song. HOTG. What are they spelling? HOT
5 months ago.
GOGO. Hot go-go? Where am I going? That's fair, because I wanted to come back here anyways. Hot to go. Oh. Hot to go, like a meal. I sound 300 years old. This is 5 months ago. I went from this to like a significantly big... I went from this to screaming, crying, throwing up when Chappell comes out on stage. Guys, can I tell you something about Caroline? Caroline is about 97 years old, but she aged herself to 99 years old yesterday. We're at the concert and we're at Cutie's house and I can't remember what I said. I said, what was the word that I said? Fuck. I said...
Your call has been forwarded.
Bitch. What was the word? I could text Cutie. What was the word Caroline said yesterday that we were like, that's not a new word? I can't remember. What the fuck was the word? She said it was like, oh, I'm going crazy. I said something and Caroline was like, what does that mean? And me and Cutie were like, what do you mean? What does that mean? I'm trying to remember. Fuck, what was the word? Knock on their streams. Are they live right now?
And Caroline's like, that's a new word. No, it's not.
Unhinged. I'm just gonna call her.
Hello.
Hi, did you get my text?
Yeah, I just replied.
What was it?
Unhinged.
Okay, so we're standing, what did I say? I can't even remember what I said. I said, that's unhinged, and Caroline goes, unhinged? And then I was like, yeah, it's unhinged. And she was like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know, like a little goofy, a little wacky, a little off your rocker. And she was like, is that like a new like phase thing? And I was like, no.
And then I followed it up because I said it's kind of like dealio. Like Olivia Rodrigo on her show said Delio.
Yeah.
And I was like, is she trying to bring back Delio? Because we used to say that in the 90s.
Yeah, I remember that specific moment because you went, Delio?
Yeah.
That's like when I say hella. Like, I'm not allowed to say hella anymore, apparently.
Or like Jason says epic, and I'm like, you're really trying to bring back epic?
Oh, if we loop back around to where, like, the young people say epic again, I'm gonna throw up.
I mean, Jason says it a lot.
You want to know what I learned today, which made me want to throw up also?
What?
The first Pirates of the Caribbean movie came out 21 years ago. I can't tell if you hung up or if you just are not saying anything.
No, I'm in the middle of a sponsor and I've had tech issues and they just got resolved, so I was reading it.
Perfect. Okay. I thought that you were just kind of like...
W stalled, thank you. 21 years ago is insane. That makes me feel disgusting.
Yeah, I'm going to throw up. Okay, that's it. I just wanted to flex on Caroline.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Caroline straight up didn't answer my call.
Our families in Gaza are
This bitch, it went straight to her voicemail. Knock knock. I'm not gonna use the knock knock feature. I'm not gonna do it. She's covering something serious. Damn it! She's on DNC mode right now. Is she not going? I thought that she was going, but also she went to the concert with us yesterday, so that would make sense why she's not going. You have to do it. I'll do it later. Austin show went. Oh, got it. Okay. No, I don't want to use the knock knock feature because I think it's dumb. Also, did you guys see this? This Twitch posted a little uppity update and they said, "We've heard your feedback about the mobile app." We weren't whispering it. "We shared some updates on patch notes today. Here's a recap of what you may have missed. What we've done so far. Shipped a fix for a bug that was sending viewers to another stream while they were watching a stream. Make sure to update your app. Added the ability to sort your followed channels in the following drawer. Made improvements to the picture-in-picture experience. Respected autoplay settings at launch and muted the feed by default, which can be changed in your settings." Coming out from the gate and being like, by the way, this is what we did, just so you know, what we're working on now. Adding more metadata to the following drawer, like stream titles and thumbnails. Making it easier to access your followed content in the feed. We may experiment with a following feed or adding filters to your feed. Letting you open your following drawer without... I don't know what a drawer is. The little tab thing. Let you open your following drawer without leaving the current stream you're watching. Delivering vertical video in the feed. Bringing continue watching back to the mobile app. I'm a mobile viewer like 80% of the time, and they better fix it, or else I'm going to stop sending love letters to Dan Clancy. Yeah, and he'll hate that. So fix it. I think, hear me out, they could just undo it, because the mobile app has never been good, but it was the best that it has been so far before they did something to it. It was okay. It was good enough. It was fine. I was fine watching mobile streams. It wasn't great, but you know, roll it back and then let's go from there. I think they're stubborn. I think that they just are like, no, we did this. We like it. Fuck you. No one asked for a feed. Nobody wanted that. You know what I like to do? I like to open the app. I like to see a couple different streams, like little thumbnails, and I like to go, that one. I don't like to open it up and go, let's see who's on mine. Let's see who's on. If I open my Twitch app. If I open Twitch, wait. It's like this now. It didn't immediately open to the Discover tab. Wait, it's back. Wait, it's back. Wait a minute. Wait, it's back to normal. Wait, is yours back? Is your guys' back? Did I just manifest that? It's still there. Please tell me at least one other person's app is back, because if it's not, what happened? Mine's just back to normal. Somebody's has got to be. Mine's back. Okay. Thank God. It's always gone back and forth, close and open again. Okay, I'm closing all my tabs. If I open Twitch, now it's stupid again. Now it just is opening to this. Why is there multiple different... What? Okay, hold on. What are we doing here? Is this some sort of like Twitch roulette? Okay, it's this now, but it's entirely different. They're doing A/B testing for the app. So not only is the app bad, but every once in a while they're like sprinkling in the X app to make you feel a little bit. They're like, we're gonna introduce a new thing that sucks, and we're just gonna sprinkle in the old one so that you can remember the good times, you know? Remember what you had? All the mobile users are like, Can you explain this? I don't know who that is, or else I would explain it, but I don't know who that is, who is that? Well, now the interface is different, so I'll never know. I think the feed is good for the discoverability. It's like having the feed, as an option, like keep what they had, and then have the feed as an option, you know? It's like, hey, whatever you want, but also there's a little something on the side. The feed was an option in the last version. Yeah, keep that. How do you explain this then?
Let me speak. No one's stopping you. They need to hear this. 30. They need to hear this. One thing. I'm not a big fan of the government.
I don't, honestly, I don't know how you explain that. Couldn't tell ya. That's the question that is on everybody's mind, is what it is. Yeah, true. I scout, they're on front page right now. Let me look for research purposes. Okay. See, guys, it's not me. I have something worse on my recommended. Crub. So don't come after me over the titty tubers when I got this bitch right on my front page, okay? I've been caught red-handed. Teresa posted a new video today. I saw that, actually. I did. Sam likes the titty tubers. I am a fan of the physics. I love technology, and I'm a fan of the physics. It has nothing to do with the fact that they're boobs. Could be anything. Oh yeah, we have a new emote, by the way. Sandwich piece. It's a sub emote.
Hello, and I got a review for you guys. I'm going to do a review on...
She hasn't been fabulous lately. Which concerns me because,
The Breeze, and this is called the Watermelon Mint.
Watermelon Mint. I think we've done this one before.
Sandwich bongo sandwich.
Akuna, thank you so much for the 4. I don't know. I think I call you potato usually, but I don't know. She turned comments
It
off.
tastes like watermelon. Let me see if I can taste the mint.
She's gonna say watermelon juice. Honestly, I think she's on a whole...
I really like this flavor a lot.
Okay. She kind of seems like she's going through it a little bit today.
It's nice and smooth.
What if she has the Chappell Roan blow up and then we lose her altogether?
It's really good.
I don't know, man. The vibes are weird today.
I'm really tasting the mint a lot. I can taste the watermelon a little bit.
Yeah, she feels like she's...
But it is good.
She's speed running that one.
My next one is the Breeze Spearmint.
Because she's damp. Yeah, she's a little damp today. I don't know. Maybe she was in a hurry.
It's nice and smooth. It's nice and minty. I really like it a lot.
I think my back is injured.
It tastes like spearmint gum.
Spearmint gum.
It's nice and sweet, but it's not too sweet.
Not too sweet, but not too sour?
I really like this a lot. My next one is called the
Doing
Breeze.
3 in under 2 minutes, or sorry, in 2.5 minutes is crazy.
Candy cane.
Ooh, I really taste the mint, is what she's gonna say.
It's nice and smooth, and it's nice and good. It tastes like a candy cane, like a Christmas candy cane.
Not too sweet. It's just right. Nice and good.
It's really nice and smooth.
Nice and smooth. Nice and good is a new one, yeah.
I really like this vape a lot. Thank you for watching. Peace.
Nice. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, Caitlin, I don't, is it this one?
Can you please leave? Because you're in my shot, okay? That's what you are, in my shot. Now get out of my fucking way.
Yeah.
Can you please leave?
Yep. Yep. Whoa! Sorry, Big T. Didn't mean a follow-up on that short. Okay.
Hello guys, good morning everybody. How you guys doing? I'm sorry that my hair is a mess. I need to comb my hair. I'm sorry it's so frizzy, but you know what I'm upset about? My watch stopped working.
No!
That's what I'm upset about. Can you please leave?
Oh.
You're in my shot. Why I'm telling you to leave? Because you're in my fucking way. So please leave. Thank you for watching, guys. Hello, guys. Good morning.
You know what? I don't go into the bakery and ask how the chef makes the best cake that I've ever had. I just sit out in the restaurant and I take the product and I say thank you. So I'm not going to ask her how she cooks. I'm just going to continue to show up. I also have a big announcement, guys. I'm not going to be streaming on Twitch here pretty soon. I'm making a transfer to the Chick-fil-A streaming platform. I understand that by streaming they mean in the Netflix way, but I'm gonna figure it out. So you hate the case. Chick-fil-A launching a streaming platform is crazy. Like, hello? Like, what are they gonna do? They know how much gay people love theater? What movies do they think that they're gonna be able to put on the platform? Like, hello? What are you gonna, what? Okay, good luck. Good luck with your streaming platform. Good luck, have fun. Enjoy all of your great media. Veggie Tales, yeah, literally. Whatever happened to the KFC computer? The what? KFC computer. No. I don't like that. The KFC console. Introducing the KFC console.
Whoa.
Okay. 120 FPS. Power your hunger. November 12th? What happened? Did anybody ever get one? It's supposed to be a top spec computer with a chicken warmer. I'm gonna KFC console. Did anybody get one? What happened to the KFC console?
Do any of you remember the KFC console? You probably forgot about it until this video appeared in your feed. Well, I also forgot about it, and only recently remembered laughing at this thing about 2 years ago when it was announced. And I found myself wondering what happened to the KFC console. But before I reveal all my secrets to you, allow me to refresh your memory on this absolute gem of a device. In December of 2020, KFC announced their KF console, with the dual functionality of using the heat from the system to keep your fried chicken warm. Upon my brain being blessed with the memory of this thing's existence, I dove into strenuous research, and after hours of combing not only the internet but my local library, also known as one Google search, half a Wikipedia article, and one TechRadar article, I came to the unfortunate realization that not only has the KF console not been released, it most likely never truly existed in the first place. Remember I said this was announced in December of 2020? Well, that was also when the current generation consoles were being released, the PS5 and Xbox Series X, so they most likely just saw the console buzz and decided to throw their hat in the ring for the elaborate marketing stunt, and it was probably only like a half working, if working at all, prototype. So unfortunately, I will probably never be able to indulge in my fried chicken warming video gaming dreams. However, I do like to believe that there's like a slight shot that they saw the buzz it created on social media and decided they had a real shot in the video game market because people would buy it for the novelty. Me, I'm people. But
you didn't actually answer what happened to the KFC console, guy. Game theory, KFC just won the console war. KFC fast food game console. There's a bunch of videos about like that it's coming out and then nobody ever got one and nothing happened. We should do another side quest video, but instead of like side quests of celebrities, it's side quests of things. So it's like KFC making video game consoles, and all the other shit. I have a Google Doc already. Fantastic. Perfect. Fantastic. Company side quests. Yeah. KFC made a rom-com movie. McDonald's made a very good and great sci-fi movie that's not based on any other alien movies that have ever existed. So that's cool. What do you guys think is going to happen next? Don't look at the title. Just use your intuition. What do you think that Kurt Cobain would have done if he would have seen, like, if he would have known, like, where music was gonna go? Don't answer that. Actually, don't answer that. I just want to, sometimes I think about, where musicians would like to, what they would think, you know? Just in general. Are you asking if he'd change his mind if he knew the future? I don't know. The wild thing about me is this looks kind of like a good friend of mine, and while he wouldn't do this without prompting, he would do it. I don't know, man. Everybody needs a melon guy, you know? Somebody that's willing to make an instrument out of a melon for nothing in return. Nothing in return at all. Do we? I don't know. Like a friend that's like a content creator, but without a camera, you know? Like they just do things. Answer the pinned. I ate clay today. Is that bad? I mean like a lot of it, or like a little bit? Like did you just eat like a little bit of clay? I feel like you could probably, it's just dirt, right? Like clay is just dirt. It's just sticky dirt. A lot of clay. I mean, if the person who ate clay doesn't respond, then I guess my answer would be no. Then it's not okay. Yeah, dirt's fine. You might just get worms, but apparently they have chocolate for that. But how much clay is safe to consume daily? How much clay can I consume safely? It's generally not safe to consume clay in large amounts due to potential health risks. However, a small amount of certain types of clay, like bentonite clay, have been used in traditional medicine for detoxification purposes. If you're considering consuming clay, it's crucial to consult with a healthcare professional first. Here are some potential concerns. Toxicity. Some clay may contain heavy metals like lead or arsenic. Digestive issues. Consuming clay can lead to constipation or blockages. Nutrient absorption. Clay can interfere with the absorption of essential nutrients and medications. If a healthcare provider has given you the go ahead to consume clay for health reasons, they can advise you on a safe amount. No, my doctor said it's fine. My doctor said this is cool. Did you get a doctor's note? Because if you didn't, you might want to not do that. I ate a lot of Play-Doh as a kid. I did too. Play-Doh smells like it's going to taste so good, and then it just doesn't. It's just salty. It's just salty. It doesn't taste good. It's so stupid because it looks and smells like it's going to taste good. Damn, after this ChatGPT answer. Why and how and why is there rain? I don't like the internet. I don't like it here. I don't like it. This person's vlogs, by the way, I get recommended every single one. This person, I think we watched one of their videos Every single one. It was so real in the last one. I think it's daily vlogs, which is, you know, that's good to do, but the algorithm it's pushing it. It's pushing it real hard. You remember when Hooters had an airline? Hooters airline. Have any makeup artists in LA reached out to you about adorning your battle scar? What does adorning mean? Make more beautiful or attractive. The fuck you mean by that? The hell do you mean? Why would I want anybody to adorn me? Do I not look fine? I think it improved me, to be honest with you. My face was too symmetrical. People have been saying this, that my face is too symmetrical. So, if anything, it's better now because, yeah. Keeps me humble. The quick Google to make sure you were correctly upset. Well, mostly because I didn't know what it meant. I thought maybe they wanted to make one. I mean, accentuate even further. No, nobody's really reached out at all, but now that it's healed, I do kind of think it would be cool if it was like this. Like, what if it went a little bit further and it was like a moon? Okay, hold on, let me... Scooby-Doo moon scar. There's a character from... Okay, this is one of my favorite movies. No, it's not one of my favorite movies. Do you guys remember this guy from the Scooby-Doo movie? It's Scooby-Doo Zombie Island. Morgan Moonscar, and he's got this like scar that goes around his eye. Well, I was like, how cool would it be if mine did that? Like it did this, and then it has a lot of scarring, but you know, like kind of sick. A little sick. Also, it's, you know what I mean? Like, he's more than his scar. They didn't name him Morgan really nice and considerate, or Morgan always down to go out on a Tuesday, or Morgan good personality. So, what do we know about Morgan? Well, we know that he's got a scar in the shape of a moon. Yeah, they don't call him Morgan Eats Clay, but it always ends up being fine and healthy. What about, like, the guy from The Wire scar? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Scar looks like you're sailing to find the One Piece. Listen, if the One Piece was real, you're not getting it out of me. You're not getting it out of me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Morgan has very bad bowel issues. Okay, well, that's... I don't know if he tells people that.
Gather round, boys and girls.
Now I'm gonna pivot to boobs.
Girls, it's story time. Alright, now leave boys and girls because this story isn't age appropriate. Alright, now remaining parents of the boys and girls who I just made leave, listen closely as I tell you the tale of Hooters Air. Hooters, for any viewers lucky enough to have never heard of it, is a chicken wing and misogyny-themed restaurant chain that uses a 14th Amendment workaround to hire only female servers and requires them to wear tight shorts and tank tops as part of a business model known as, and I truly wish I were making this up, a restaurant.
No,
and in the early
I've never heard
2000s,
that
Hooters
before.
thought to themselves, well, we've nailed buffalo sauce and sexism, so the next step is obvious. Start an airline. It was an idea so crazy
you do.
that it just might completely fail. So, owner of Hooters, Robert H. Brooks, whose name is coincidentally an
doesn't look like
anagram
the
for
fly
R.B.
plane.
Bork Hooters, started shopping around for an airline small enough and shameless enough that they wouldn't mind being rebranded as the restaurant's new airline. After a failed attempt to purchase Vanguard, R.B. Bork Hooters stumbled upon a small Winston-Salem-based charter airline called Pace, bought it, slapped a coat of orange and white paint on a bunch of the planes, and declared
Hooters
it Hooters Air. In order to market the airline heavily to golfers, Brooks moved the headquarters to the self-described golf capital of the world and the FBI-described property crime capital of the world, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, from where it ran its
Really?
original two routes, Myrtle Beach to Atlanta and Myrtle Beach to Baltimore. Soon, though, Hooters Air decided more people deserve the opportunity to experience airborne
He
objectification.
made a boob airline. Okay, the question begs to be asked: do the steward and stewardesses have.
I love boobs and airplanes.
That's their. Listen, there are the boob and airline fandom is probably significant.
And expanded to over 15 destinations.
Yeah, you open up the pilots like they're like, we don't call this a cockpit. You know what I mean?
Nations centered around Myrtle Beach, Rockford, Illinois, and Allentown, Pennsylvania, with destinations that included the Bahamas, Puerto Rico, and Las Vegas. The first planes were Boeing 737-200s, seating 114 passengers with a surprisingly generous 34 inches of legroom. Plenty of space for Hooters Air customers to store their personal items and repressed emotions. And the flights were surprisingly well priced, typically sitting at a flat $129.
So they're like, everybody, please go ahead and buckle your seatbelts. We are going to be expecting a little bit of turbulence, and everybody on the plane is like, yeah, let's go!
And now, I could keep on talking about the flight routes and pricing and seating charts, but let's be honest. You didn't click on a video called Hooters Air just for the logistics. You want to know how a restaurant best known for learning all the wrong lessons from third-wave feminism managed to stuff their specific brand of timeless tastelessness into a metal tube in the sky. Contrary to popular belief, Hooters Air did not have their so-called Hooters girls serve as flight attendants. Flight attendants must be certified by the FAA, while Hooters restaurant servers are typically only certified by CD managers wearing t-shirts that say FBI Female Body Inspector. So instead, flights had a traditional flight attendant crew wearing the standard flight attendant outfit, a navy pantsuit, a Hooters owl pin, and of course, an orange neckerchief just in case they needed to hop in the mystery machine to arrest Old Man Jenkins. Plus, Hooters Air didn't even serve Hooters wings, missing out on a world of potential marketing puns. Instead opting to serve the sky's most famous snack, mediocre pretzels.
What would they call it? Butters?
So, what made Hooters Air, hooty? Hootersy? Hootery? You know what I'm saying. Well, apart from the word Hooters being written on the plane, the answer was the presence of 2 local Hooters waitresses on every flight who did trivia games, sang songs, and sold Hooters merchandise.
Wow.
Which, to be honest, feels pretty unfair, given that the last time I tried to sell Hooters merchandise on the plane, I got tased by an air marshal. Apparently, the Hooters girls were given essentially no training, so they seemingly just kind of did whatever to fill the time. So, how did this seemingly flawless business plan fail? Well, the first problem seems to be that a number of planned routes fell through, including Myrtle Beach, Las Vegas, and an Oakland-Honolulu route that Pace Airlines spent a year developing, getting as far as 2 successful test flights, but never actually managed to roll out. Plus, Hooters' Rockford, Denver, and Rockford, Las Vegas flights, which at first had been a real boon for the company as they were guaranteed a profit through local airport authority subsidies, ended up being discontinued once it turned out that the same subsidy deal had been offered to a little airline called United. Another reason is that Hooters Air was launched in 2002, and unless you've forgotten that thing you're supposed to never forget, you'll know that 2002 was a pretty dicey time to start an airline.
I'm sorry, if somebody tried to sing karaoke on my flight, the plane would be, we'd be in a tough spot. I would single-handedly probably, because that shit ain't no way.
Public was still relatively afraid of flying. A third reason is that other discount airlines like Southwest and JetBlue showed up offering a much broader set of connections and destinations, plus the ability to market to a much broader...
Wait, did this happen in 2002? That's crazy. We really came off the back of 9/11 and they said, you know what's going to fix people's faith in the airline industry? Boobs. We put boobs on planes. That's the only thing that the American people will trust. They trust in boobs and George Bush kind of right now, but we're not really sure. So we got to give them boobs. It's the only way we'll get them back up in the air.
Audience of consumers.
We're gonna make a credit card. We're gonna call it the Mile High plan. We're gonna put boobs on airplanes. We'll be fine. We'll bounce back.
Who may want to take their kids on an airplane without having to pay for court-mandated therapy sessions about it later. The fourth is that oil prices started to spike, mostly in response to Hurricane Katrina decimating U.S. oil production in the Gulf of Mexico, which meant aviation fuel prices spiked, which meant that profit margins went.
What does this mean? What does this mean? Although I don't support you, I don't like the way QD has been talking lately. I'm sorry that this is happening to you. You know what? Honestly, that's probably fair. I don't really know if anybody in this chat supports me. I think that they're just here because it's kind of like watching a train wreck in really slow motion.
down. Hooters Air tried to combat this by raising prices, but they soon discovered people weren't willing to pay all that much of a premium to ride on a plane with 2 Hooters waitresses and 100 guys that were the type of dude that would pay extra to ride on a plane with 2 Hooters waitresses. In the end, Hooters Air folded in 2006, citing a $40 million loss, although it doesn't seem to have done much to hurt the Hooters restaurant brand, which is still proudly tricking guys whose whole identity is that they used to be in a fraternity into eating mediocre chicken wings in 420 restaurants in 69 states and countries, plus 2 more countries. When researching for this video, there was, a lot that I did not want in my browser history. While I know how the clear history button works, I also know that internet service providers and governments can often see all your traffic.
You know what's funny is I don't think I'm 99% sure that no government or any piece of software that's supposed to be high tech looks like this. This is how they always present high-tech software. Like the FBI uses screens that look like this. No, because why?
Sell that data to ad companies and even sometimes log it for years. That is unless, like me,
it also puts
you
all
use
the code up on the
ExpressVPN.
screen.
They route all your internet traffic through a secure server.
I just want you guys to know that if you work for the FBI, you're only allowed to use Python. They don't use any other software. It's all Python. Even to just log on to their email to message each other, it's all Python.
For somewhere in the world so that it can't be seen by anyone at all. This also helps keep you safe from hackers when using public Wi-Fi, like at hotels, airports, or college campuses, and allows you to use the internet as if you're in any one of the 94 different countries and use into us crucial.
I got debated into an ad. I didn't realize the video wasn't over. How was the new Alien movie? Are you kidding me? I got VPN. I just was watching, and then all of a sudden, next thing I knew, we had ExpressVPN up on the screen. It was like a 6-minute long video. It was enough to wrap me in without, you know what I mean? Patters, thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate it. Unless you use this video's sponsor. Yeah, it's come over the first 4 Alien movies. I've never seen any of the Alien franchise anything, so I don't know. It was good. Sounds like there's been some good movies out lately. Maybe I need to get back into cinema. Back into cinematics. Okay, so I promised, because Monday we got wrapped up in that one game, that we would do all advancements on Wednesday, which is today. So we're going to continue the all advancements fuckathon, because we need all of the animals to have sex with each other so that we can knock off that achievement. So our goal today is to make all of the animals have sex with each other. Yep. I previously called it the If You Seek Amy-a-thon, but I didn't think about the fact that that spells out something else. So it's just the fuckathon is what it is. I messed up a little bit. I have to pee, so if anybody else has to pee, do that, and then it's gaming time. It's gaming time. That's my Minecraft username. Perfect. Yep, time to go piss, girl. Whoa, the 10 bomb. Yo. I think I threw my back out yesterday at the concert. I'm old. Thank you. I gotta poop. How long do I got? Just pinch it off. You got this. Okay, I'll be right back. Bye. Thank you for the 10. 1 sec. Give me 2 seconds. Eh. 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 Oh, the bear's sleeping. Laying in the grass, sleeping. Little sleepy boy. Little sleeping in the sleepy world. Little sleeping in the little bear world. Little baby and the little boy in the bear. The little sun. In the sunshine. Little sun boy. Oh, wow. Minecraft? Minecraft! Okay, I'm gonna change my title. Minecraft, all advancements. Hey mods, when I get into the game and I look, will you guys fill in the blank that I just left? I just wrote Minecraft all advancements blank. Oh, I can't remember which. I hope this one works. I can't remember how many I have left or how many I have done. Do you always eat after you poop? You think that if I had pooped, I would have taken way longer. I take my fucking time when I poop. I don't think I've ever pooped on stream before because I do not rush that shit. I'm trying to remember which version my game is in. Must be this one. I guess it's just whichever one loads correctly. I you know, I get my phone out, I get on TikTok, you know. No wonder they have issues with pipes in your house. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My phone doesn't know what the bathroom looks like, to be honest. Really? You don't take your phone to the bathroom? What do you do? Do you just look at things? You've got some weird, like, out of left field behavior that I would not expect. I like look forward. I go to the bathroom and I leave. What do you got to do? I look forward. I make time for it. Like, I will put things off so that I can make sure that I have phone pooping time. Caitlin's got clay to eat. She's like, I don't have time to spend in the bathroom. I have more clay to find. I have to dig it up. She has things to do. She's got riverbeds to look for clay in. I have an eye booger and it's, I don't know where it is, but it's obscuring my vision. My tinnitus could never go without some form of audio. Oh, really? Do you have just like the ringing? Okay, if anybody's new and you don't know what's going on, I will explain it to you. So, we're doing Minecraft all advancements. That means that there is 111 different advancements in Minecraft. They are very weird. Some of them are put a goat in a boat. Some of them are get diamonds. Some of them are have all of the different afflictions or whatever at once, okay? There's 110 of them. I have 80 of them right now. I have this little thingy here where you can see all of the ones that I have. You can see these are all of the ones that I have. The one that I'm working on right now currently is I'm trying to get all of the animals to have sex with each other for the 2x2 achievement. So the animals that we have left are donkeys, sniffers, frogs, striders, hoglins, foxes, ocelots, cats. In order to make them have sex with each other, you have to get 2 of them and then give them the food that they like. So when we left off last time, we were looking for donkeys, I believe. We're looking for 2 donkeys. And in order to have them have sex with each other, I believe that we have to give them golden apples or golden carrots, right? Which I have golden carrots. And so we were flying around. We were really not having very good luck with them. So now that's what we're doing today. Yeah, I have to tame them. Yes, I have to tame them as well. I read it right that you're at 80. Yep. Stream feeds aphrodisiacs to animals. Literally, that's what's going on. So, so we have these. We have the golden carrots. But what I need is, I think, fireworks. Because I ran out of fireworks last time. Also, the mod plugin that I have, Max, like, sometimes... No, it, like, undoes itself sometimes, and then I'll log in and it's on again. And I think... Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Yes. It says it's incompatible. So I don't know what happens. Maybe it'll work though. There we go.
Cows.
Shouldn't stop. Oh yeah, there it works. Okay, cool. And we have a Minecraft texture pack, or all the pack stuff that makes it so that it's sandwich themed. So if you hear me but I'm not speaking, that's what it is. All right, I need fireworks, and I have some paper, and I have. How's the music, by the way? Is the music too loud, or is it okay? And I need gunpowder. So I think I'm gonna have to fly up, but I don't have any fireworks. Does anybody see any gunpowder in any of these? Am I just completely... Gunpowder is in your inventory? Oh, yeah, see, there we go. I have paper, though. But I don't have more paper. So I do think I need to fly up and get more paper. So I can make a couple of fireworks, but not a ton. But enough to go get more paper. Which is cool. I have so much stuff. Hot gunpowder in your area.
HOTTOGO.
Thank you for the 43. I appreciate it. Wool. Wood. All that stuff can stay. Yeah, I need to go get some paper.
Cows.
You'll need a bunch of sugar cane. That is how you make paper.
Cows.
Anyways, what are you guys doing right now? What are you guys up to? Wow, look at all that sugar cane. Do you guys remember when we did that? Do you remember when we made that? That was good times. Kai and Speed on 43 deaths. Oh, I was wondering if they had a death counter. Fuck. 43, huh? I feel like they're gonna start, if they haven't already, start getting like really demotivated. Because I feel like you get to a point where you start playing worse because you're just so sad. You know? I always say pasta, now I'm smoking weed. Why did you not do it in the other way around? Why would you not smoke weed and then eat the pasta? Wouldn't that make the pasta taste indefinitely better? I think they've made it to the dragon like twice. So, painful. This will hurt the mods. I really want to do a stream where I do stream doesn't end until I beat hardcore. But by myself, so I don't have to like rely on anybody. I think it would take me a couple days, but I really want to do it. I really want to do it. I want to do it. how could I do it in a way that wouldn't kill the mods? Because I don't want them to be suffering. Like, it would be like the Spyrothon, but it would be the Hardathon. Is what I would call it. I'll put this cod in there. I just have object permanence and I always forget that stuff is in there, you know? Don't need that. Don't need that. Make it emote only to give them a break. Well, what I thought about doing is not streaming all night, you know, like having it go until I'm done that night. Like whenever I'm ready to go to bed, end the stream and then wake up the next morning and start stream as soon as I wake up. But I think that there's a charm to like having the stream always on, because then people can log in and see where you're at. But what I could do is, instead of, that's what Kai Speed do. No, they've been sleeping on stream. They haven't been turning the stream off. What I could do is, rather than having the mods do modcast, I could just replay like the VOD from the day before so people could like catch it. But I also like don't like when people do that, because then it feels like I don't want, like I'd have to have it in big letters like replay of today. And yeah, like here's the thing. The reality of the situation is the only reason there is to have a stream going at night is so that people can tune in and see right on the screen how far in we are. Juice the ad revenue. And whatever, like ending the stream and then coming back is what I would prefer to do, but that's not a stream doesn't end until. Like, that completely removes the whole tagline. Like, the whole thing is stream doesn't end until. So if I end the stream every night, then it's just I'm streaming multiple days in a row. And then when the stream is finally over, then it's like, well, it's been over. You know what I mean? Don did that and had a huge text that was replaying. Right, and I don't like that because people will get confused and it makes me feel bad. So I don't want to replaying my VOD. I just don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. Don't end stream for this, just play your VOD. I don't want to do that. I don't want to, because I want to I think even for when I'm sleeping, I still want there to be like something happening that people can like that's why Modcast is so fun, because people can still pop in and it's like the mods are there. A number of times I've tried to talk to non-VOD was embarrassing. Okay, I think I have these now, and I'm looking for donkeys, so I'm gonna go sleep, so it's daytime. Let Sue play her own world where you sleep and see if she can beat it before you wake up.
Spinning things. Cows.
Yeah, and that's another thing is, like, if I temp mod, like, they're not gonna, like, they'll just backseat, like, not backseat, that's not the right word. They'll still be there.
Spinning things. Cows.
Your stream doesn't end and we'll do modcast. You're just also responsible for all my medical bills. When I try to go grab the food I just delivered, never fall down. See, that's why I feel bad, because I want to do that stuff, but I don't want to, like, kill my mods, which makes it hard, because then I'm like, well, what do I do then? Because I want to do it. So then I just don't do it. Okay, donkey time. Do I have my Elytra on? Oh, okay, and it's fine. I thought that it was like dead, maybe. What? In what universe did I make J the map button? I don't sleep until I beat hardcore. I actually don't think that's possible. Could you hire Brody's mods? That's an interesting concept. To hire Brody's mods. I wish I could remember any of their names so that I could reach out. I can't seem to come up with a singular name of any. He's coming back, I swear. He just sent me a picture of what he's doing right now, and I obviously can't tell you guys, but it is so ridiculous. It is such a ridiculous thing that he's doing right now. Okay, so donkeys are in plains. So we're gonna go... I can't remember where we were last time. We went here, and then I realized that they don't come in groups of 2 there. So I think we'll go back over here, and we'll just, like, see where that gets us. Woo! Woo! Oh, I don't have my mini-map. What's the button to turn the mini... Oh, there we go. Woo! Woo! Imagine being a Brody mod. He doesn't have mods because nobody comes into his stream to do anything that's mod worthy. Like nobody comes into his stream and is like sexually harassing him. So like who does he have to, every once in a while there's a bot, you know? Getting mod there was like getting banned. I was a mod there once. Oh, we should do unban requests soon. I have a lot of them now. It's kind of fun. All right. If anybody sees some ass, let me know. I'm looking for two asses together, potentially. Is that a horse? Yeah, these are horses. Horse, horse, horse. Okay, no ass over here. Let's go check for ass over here. I can't remember what color. Oh, okay, wait, here's one. There's 2. Wait, okay, I have to love them. I have to love them first. Okay. Okay. Ass spotted. Love me? Love me? Does it love me? I didn't see the hearts. Oh, no, never mind. That was just it was okay. I'm looking for hearts. No? These guys take a long time. Do I have to do anything special? Do I have to, like, be nice to it? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now it loves me. Press C to dismount. I want to... Wait, how do I get off? How do I get off? Did you guys know that this is how I lost my virginity? Shift? It doesn't work. I'm hitting shift. I'm hitting C. I'm hitting control. I can't get off of it. No, I'm hitting, okay, I'm hitting C. Nothing. I'm hitting control. Nothing. I'm hitting alt. Nothing. What, is it a glitch? Oh no! It says press C dismount. When I press C, it doesn't dismount. This is how I always do it. How did I break this? Well, then I'm gonna move my camera down a little bit. Can you change the keybind? Why would that matter? The shift key didn't work. It literally says press C to dismount. So when I hit C, like I always do when I get off of things, look at head and press C. Because your keybind isn't working. How come it's worked before? This key, okay, and then what? Where's the other C? Chat position? No. what chat position? I don't even know what to make this because I don't even know what this is. Page up. Great. I mean, it must have worked before because I got off of the horses and all the other stuff. Can you explain your joke so people don't think you lost your virginity to a donkey? Nope. I've made an educated decision. Okay, now I have to make this one love me too. And then I will introduce them to each other, even though they probably already know each other. Okay, they love each other. Okay, you come here. Come here. Come here, come here. Guys, look away. Don't watch them. Okay. You and you. Don't look. Ooh. And a baby. And a baby. Okay, we did it. Yay! Donkey sex. Okay, so now we need cat, ocelot, fox, sniffer, frog, strider, hoglin. So the hardest one is going to be a sniffer because we have to go get the sniffer eggs. So do you think that we start with the most difficult one or do you think we start with the easier ones? What do you think would be smarter? Probably the more difficult one. Because then we can move to easier. Sniffer has a lot of achievements. Right, so I feel like I should get one anyways, right? Okay, well this one comes with a little bit of research. How to get a sniffer egg in Minecraft. A sniffer egg is a block that can be brushed out of a suspicious stand in warm ocean ruins, or obtained by breeding two sniffers. It slowly hatches into a snifflet when placed as a block in the world, which takes half as much time when placed on a moss block. So we have to go find warm ocean ruins and hope that we get a sniffer egg. So that is what we are going to do right now, is we are going to go get a sniffer egg, which is going to take a bit because we're going to have to fly around and try to brush it out of there. I need to make this so it's always on top. Okay. Do they spawn naturally? No, I think you only can get the eggs, right? You only get the eggs and then you have them forever. So I'm gonna go home. Okay. Fuck, desert village. Where's my house? I think it's this way. You have to find 2 sniffer eggs, hatch them on moss, which takes 10 minutes, then you have to wait for them to grow up, which takes twice as long as it does for other mobs, then you wait for them to dig up seeds so you can breed them. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a hot second. This might be what we're doing today. We might be sniffing. Fuck, marry, sniff. But I love the long advancements that, like, there's a thing you have to do, but it's very clean cut. So it's like, find sniffer eggs. Okay, well, you know where to find them. You just have to keep trying to find them. And then you do this, and then you do this. So it's like, you know, do you have to say what biome you're in under your mini-map because you can do that? It does say it. It's just out of view for you guys. Yeah, there you go. It was like directly under my map, just hidden. Okay, I gotta put some stuff away though. So I don't need these golden carrots anymore. Am I gonna come across some monsters in the next, where I'm going? Do I need to protect myself from anything? Like, what kind of things are we gonna be fighting? Okay, this here. Nope, I want that. Coal, don't really need that. Carrots, we don't really need all these carrots. I do need my brush, and I thought my brush was in here. Yep, I have my brush. Should I make another brush?
Spinning things.
Some doors. Oh, I don't know how to do the door strat. I'll have to learn that. You guys will have to teach me. I'll just bring a bunch of wood.
Cow.
I mean, I have doors, but I have like one. I don't have like a stack of doors. Oh, there's a stack of doors. I need to get the organization mod. Okay, so doors. How long does a brush last? Should I make more, or will I be fine with one, you think?
Cow.
Feather, copper, stick. I probably have that stuff. I might as well just do it anyways. Feather. Stick.
Check
copper.
my profile.
Copper. There we go. I'll make a couple. Brush. Okay. Cool. I'll put these back. And put this back. I can't tell you guys how tempted I am to just be super messy with my organization, but I know you guys would yell at me. You guys are single-handedly keeping me from having the worst organization this side of the Mississippi. Because I know you guys would yell at me. If I put a stick in the wrong box, you guys would be like, hey, bitch. Just so you know, you're garbage, and we don't like you.
Spinning things.
Also, you put something in the wrong box. Do I want to take one of these too? Yeah, I'll take this one. I think I might have some breathing potions. Underwater breathing, don't I have? Splash potion of weakness, poison, healing, regeneration, water breathing. I'll take a couple of these. I can't stack them, which is heartbreaking. And then I have fireworks. I could probably make some more, but I'll deal with that when I get there. What else am I gonna need? I have food. I could grab some more food. More chicken. Some more chicken. Oh, raw chicken? No. Ew, no. Down there. I have a lot of... I should cook all this shit. Potatoes. Golden carrots, pufferfish. Ew, no. Eggs Benedict? I'm cooking. Let me cook. Poison potatoes? Let me cook. Are these cooked? Cooked salmon? Yeah, I'll take those. A shield? I really hate carrying around shields, don't I? I'm cooking. Let me cook.
Spinning things.
I really hate owning shields, don't I? Cool. Yeah, the cooking sound is really something. Okay, that should be... I don't know why I have a pufferfish. Don't want it. Ooh. Okay. I think this is okay, right? We're doing all right. I'm cooking. Let me cook. 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 I don't think I have a trident. I actually think I might. Didn't I get a trident and then I did something stupid with it? I thought I had a trident. I'm cooking. Let me cook. I thought I had one. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Cooking. Let me cook. I guess not though. Because I got one like really randomly at the beginning. Alright, I'm gonna grab some of this shit. Put it in my pockets. My sweaty little pockets. And then we're gonna sleep. So we're going to warm water biomes, which are not super rare. Let's see, this is deep ocean, deep cold ocean. I'm cooking, let me cook. Cold ocean. Ocean. I think that there's warm over... I lost lukewarm. Okay. Deep ocean. I mean, wouldn't there be warm ocean over here by like the sand and stuff? Lukewarm ocean.
Spinning things.
Not a Minecraft player, but I do like your Minecraft streams. Thank you!
But I do like your Minecraft streams.
Warm ocean region. Okay, we're going here. Warm ocean. It is not super close. Not super close. Warm ocean about 5,000 blocks away. Okay, we're in for a journey. We just got to do a little dolphining to get there, and then we're gonna go brush some sand. I don't know if it's sussy anymore though. It might not be sussy sand. I have. Let's actually see. I do have it on. Okay, perfect. Are there lewd Minecraft packs? Like that make everything lewd? This water looks nice. Yeah? Like really lewd? Or just naked? Square boobs. Like, are there mods that make the villagers like you give them a bunch of bread and then they get real crazy with it? I feel like if there's an opportunity to have something be a sex mod, like somebody's gonna do it, you know? A gem. Don't care about that stuff. I need to get the organization mod, but I'm going to redo all my mods soon, so I'll just wait. I can be trusted around villagers. I have seen no less than 3 videos that you have posted in the Discord of you obliterating families like it's nobody's business. Fuck, marry, kill, Shrek franchise, Twilight franchise, and Spider-Man universe. Okay. I think I'm going to... So, do I have to fuck, marry, or kill everyone in the franchise? So I can't just... So if I kill Donkey, I kill Shrek also? I don't know how you guys are coming up with answers for this question. Like, what are the stipulations? You guys are all wanting to fuck Shrek. Alright, Twilight, they're loaded. Kill Spider-Man, fuck Shrek. Why are so many of you guys killing Spider-Man? What's wrong with Spider-Man? Which character is so bad that you guys can't handle Spider-Man? Shrek is marriage material? I think that that's probably true. I would marry Shrek, fuck Spider-Man, have sex with Twilight. I don't know, it just seems different and interesting. Fuck Bella's dad from Spider-Man, next question. Okay. Fair. Fair. Paul has become my mortal enemy as a Spider-Man comic reader. Can I ask a question? Whom is Paul? Am I blanking? Bro said fuck, marry, sex instead of fuck, marry, kill. I think, okay, we are in lukewarm ocean. This isn't a lot of ocean. Now are we in warm ocean now? Warm ocean. Okay, so I'm looking for warm ocean. I don't know what I'm looking for now that I think about it. Warm ocean monuments? Just let Peter be happy, goddamn. Mary Jane left Peter for some fucking loser named Paul recently, and he sucks and hates everyone. Everyone hates him. Ruins. Where am I gonna find these ruins? Are they deep in the ocean? Like, should I be looking down here or no? Or are they gonna be like, am I gonna see them from the surface? Oh no! 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 Ouch! No! Ow! No! They'll pop out of the water. Oh, so they're not in the water. They're popping out of the water. Oh, is that one? That's just a pile of sand, huh? I'm gonna look up ocean ruins. Do they look like this? Are these stone ones like not warm ocean ruins? Am I also looking for the stone ones? Or just the sand ones? Hey Gibbs. Warm is usually sandy. Sandy, okay. And I'm not gonna find the right ones from stone. Got it. Okay. Understood. So I can kind of zoom around here and maybe find them. Underwater also sticking out of the water is rare. Okay. Got it. Got it. I'm probably gonna need to find a bigger warm ocean then. This is just kind of like a little bit of warm ocean. Is this gonna be just like a horrible pain in the ass to find these? Lukewarm ocean. Will I find them in lukewarm ocean or just warm ocean? Deep lukewarm ocean. Windswept savanna. That's not what I want. Just warm. Lukewarm ocean. Where am I right now? I feel like I'm gonna find more warm ocean. It's a lot of lukewarm ocean. I need a bigger warm ocean. They'll have bubbles coming from them? Oh, little farty fart under the ocean? Got it. Okay, slay. Is this texture pack available for download? Yeah, it's just... Wait, which one? And then this is just like a... This is... I don't even know what that is because it doesn't label it. Don't fart in the ocean? Why? Don't ruin my dreams. That's not... I'm kind of in the, like, riverbeds here. I'm fucking up. I found coral. I just don't... I haven't seen any... Any thingies. This is gonna be a pain, actually, to find, isn't it? And then if I don't find one in that, then I'm gonna scream. I'll scream. I also hate that I have to go up to look down because I can't like look down while I'm flying. Right? There's no way that I can lock myself in a forward flying while looking down. Might be easier to look from in the water. Oh, like I should be boating. I probably should be boating, huh? This is a really pretty area. I like this. Anything good in here? Nope. Third person it. Can you do that? Can you fly straight while looking down? Is that how that works? Alright, boat time. I need to think though about where I'm going. This is all gonna be... Yeah, because that's warm ocean, warm ocean, warm ocean, warm ocean. This is all warm ocean. And this is rivers. I'm in kind of like a shitty area because I'm finding like small house, basically like warm lakes. But who knows? I'd build a floating house between those mountains. I love the like big mountains and stuff, and Better Minecraft has like really cool big mountains. Okay, next question. Can I get a motor for the boat? Everybody loves a motorboat. You know? I'm afraid I'm gonna miss one. Once I see my first one, I think will be golden. But until I see my first one and it's getting nighttime, that's not good for me. I'm just gonna be hoping. Oh wait, I can do this though. Hold on. How rare are these things that I'm looking for? I don't think they're that rare usually. There's a boat. That's kind of cool. Love to see it. Still in the warm ocean. Every time I see sand, I get excited. What's to your guys' immediate left? I hate that it's getting to be nighttime. A suitcase? Oh, mysterious. A camera, a wall, drawing tablet, a window, a bottle of lotion, don't, salt shaker, empty can of Starbucks, double shot energy, Jesus. Mason jar, sleeve of Ritz crackers. Oh, I fuck with Ritz crackers. They're so good. Steam deck and a book. Nice. Cat bed, a painting, a dragon made out of bones. Wow. Your stream? What? A wall. I guess that would make sense because, like, you know, use your right hand on the mouse. I should have brought a bed with me. So now I'm gonna have to look for this at nighttime. Is this an impossible task for me to be looking for this at night? Or is there a chance that they have lights on them and maybe this is actually gonna be better? TV and a couple of chairs with cute green blankets on them. Mine is my monitor, my extra wide, ultra wide monitor. But my second one is a thing of tissues, which is, I don't have a bottle of lotion, so I don't have the Holy Trinity, but... Did we ask? Nope. Sure didn't. I'm a sharer, you know? I just like to share. Just like throw a little tidbit at ya. What's on your right? A water bottle? Oh, I think I'm getting tridented. A water bottle and my phone and a clip. I found these clips, by the way, for anybody that has long, thick hair. I found these clips and they're like this, but they're like flat like this. These hold my hair exponentially better than any other big clip. I don't use hairbands like ever. I probably will use a hairband like once every couple months. I only use clippies. These hold my hair so much better. I don't know why. I can't figure out why, but my hair doesn't slip when I use these. So I got them on Amazon. get these if you like to put your hair in clips. They're really, really, really good. I'll never buy anything other than that. What's to your behind? Oki, because she sits immediately behind my chair. It's so annoying. Oh wait, that looks like one. Is that one? Ooh, okay. So now I'm looking for sussy sand. Oh, it's got knockback. That's annoying. I need to get my other sword. Stupid. Stupid. Okay. Fingers crossed. I think I see some. Oh, there's some.
Oh no!
What, your guys' sussy sand doesn't look like that? It's in the name. I should try the door strat. Did I get something? Pottery shard, cool. Okay, so for the door strat, I would like put a door here and then... Oh! Respectfully, why haven't they fixed that? Like, I think it's cool, but like... Did I just get wheat? That's not gonna be a egg. Okay, so I got some pottery shards, which is great. But not what we wanted. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Egg? It's egg-shaped! Coal! Son of a bitch. Ooh, there's another one. Wheat! What's the chance of me getting, what I'm looking for? Oh, fuck you with the wheat. Buried treasure map? Ah! Do you guys want to go treasure hunting? Not super high, but not terrible. Okay, so I'm not gonna like... And then I'm assuming there's not gonna be sussy sand like under here? Like, is it pretty like should I dig, or is it like, nah, if it's not like right on the thing, it's probably fine. This door strat's kind of crazy, actually. What the heck? I should have done this forever ago. Okay, it seems like I got it all. Oh, gross. Well, we didn't find what we were looking for, but we learned a lot of things about ourselves. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I'm a little bit curious about this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Where are we? We could go treasure hunting. Is it gonna be like really far away, you think? Yeah, we're not even on the map. Well, I think we'll tackle that one another day. Might see ruins on the way. Well, we can kind of like head that way and then... I don't know how big. Let me see how big this... War Motion Ruins. I doubt that I went all the way over to this corner. So let's go over to this corner. And then we'll see where that gets us. The treasures are usually worth 2,000 blocks. Oh, okay, cool. Well, let's go explore the rest of this little like area, the warm area. And then we can go treasure hunting. Be kind of crazy. Okay, War Motion, give me the stuff. Give me the tea. I hate that it's nighttime. This is gonna make this exponentially harder than it needs to be, but it is what it is. Wait, what's that? No, it's just coral. Just coral. Yeah, because I could fly over there in like 2 seconds, but I'm gonna explore all this. The coral's really pretty. I like how it looks. You have a bet on you? No, I should. Well, actually, I should check. I might have one in my shulker box, but I feel like I probably don't. I think I've seen that boat before. I forgot my permission slip. Guys, did you get your permission slip signed? How the heck are we gonna traverse across the world if you guys didn't get your permission slip signed? I forged mine. Did you guys ever forge things in school? I won't tell. Honor, Scout's honor, won't tell. I won't snitch. I used to forge, we did these reading things where it was like basically we had to like take this thing home and read. And like I was a voracious reader when I was a kid. Like I read so much. And in my head, I was like, I don't need to go home and read for fun and then go home and read more to prove that I can read. I was like, respectfully, that's dumb as hell. So I just didn't. I was like, I literally go home and read all the time. And so I used to just forge my mom's signature. Because I was like, no, we're not doing that. I had to forge my mom's signature so many times. Yeah, I dabbled. In fact, I'll say it now. I dabbled so much that I actually got really good at it, and I would do it for my friends. So if one of my friends would like bring their parents' signature and they needed something signed, I would do the dirty work. I'd do it for them because I was really good at it. As artistic, so I, you know, could hand-eye coordination when it came to art. Yeah. It was lucrative. I didn't take any money for it, but, you know, I could have. That could have started a whole new path for me. We could be somewhere entirely different. I did not charge for it, no. Should have. Okay, I think that we're gonna treasure hunt now, if you guys don't mind, because I'm nosy. Bitch. Okay, give me these. And give me this. Let me up. Okay. I hate trying to fly out of water. I didn't watch the Heathers, no. One time this guy I was in love with asked me to forge his mom's signature for him, and I did it because I was really bad. I did it really badly because I was nervous. I hope he never got in trouble. And that guy's name? Jonathan Forgerson. And that guy is Crub now, a known criminal. I could see Crub getting arrested for like tax fraud or something. I don't really think he would do anything genuinely bad, but I think that he'd probably get arrested for something like just really, like, come on, buddy. No, you know what? I think I could see Crub going to jail for tax fraud, but not knowing that he was causing fraud. Or he would go to jail for tax evasion, and then he would try to say, I forgot. But he would mean it. Okay, what's the trick with this? Isn't there some sort of like trick to treasure hunting? Like, I know you guys know some bullshittery tricks with this, because there's always some shit. Face north. Okay. How do I know? 6-6 into a chunk, I think. It's 9-9. What does that mean? I feel like I didn't really like do anything there, just dug straight down. If you press F3, you can see the chunk chord. The coordinates on the chunk are 9-9. What? What do you mean 9-9? Need to turn. It's like you see on the block line where there's stuff in the. Yes. Oh, okay. 9. Okay, and then like I would go down this way. And then it would be like around here. You want that to read 9x9. Oh, 9x9. Okay, wait. 9. Aha! Diamond, diamond. Gem, gem, gem. Where's my... No! 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 Hold on, I gotta door it. Okay. 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 Oh, breath. Alright, what do we got? Gem. I don't care about that. TNT. I don't know if I've ever owned it before, so... Take some of that. Take some of that. Cooked cod. Sure, why not? Iron sword. Don't care about that. Heart of the sea. I don't know what that does, but it sounds cool. Cooked cod. Potion of water breathing. We have a bunch of those. What do I not want that I have in my pockets? I don't think I have a heart of the sea yet, but I also could see myself maybe having one. And just not knowing because they're not that pretty. No offense. Okay, I think that we're good here. Okay, well that's fun. That was a fun little side quest. Little treasure hunting side quest. Let me put some of this stuff in here. Because as much as I love it, I don't want to have it on me right now. Water breathing. I'm gonna switch this one because this sword has knockback and it's really annoying. There. Can you put a shulker box inside of a shulker box? That would be crazy. You could actually just have infinite things. Forever. You could just be carrying everything that you've ever owned. What is Cutie doing? I don't know. Do you see her in this room with me? Is she in the background? Nope. Couldn't tell you. Box is all the way down. Nice. I need to get the thingy. Okay. We need to find more ocean stuff. What is Hogs doing? Who knows? It's logical that warm ocean would be by warm biomes, right? I'm not stupid in thinking that. Am I stupid in thinking that? So if I fly over... Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I don't want this map. Bye. I didn't need that map, did I? I just tossed it into the... It's stupid. What is Obama doing? I don't know. I think about that, though, sometimes. Like, what do you think? Obama's probably... He's probably partying, to be honest with you. Okay, here's a little bit of warm ocean. Do you think Obama's partying at the DNC right now? Just send him a tweet. Just a WYD tweet. What you doing? Sending Obama a you up tweet. He made a joke about Trump's pee-pee yesterday. Did he? Was it a good joke? Obama's playing Dress to Impress. Can you imagine? He's just at the DNC like, Michelle, I'm gonna turn in early for the night. Kinda tired. You know, been doing all the stuff that I do. And they're like, fantastic. Have a good night, former president Barack Obama. And then he goes back to his room and just fucking goes crazy on some Dress to Impress. Just brat summer. Just giving 1 stars all the way down because he doesn't fuck with anybody. He wants to win. He's there to win. He's not there to stroke anybody's ego. He's got VIP for sure. Think Obama knows about the meat room? Yeah, but I think that he doesn't want to get distracted, you know? Like, he keeps his head in the game. The meat room is kind of like... It's there, but it's not there, you know? Okay, where's this the freaking thing? Obama doesn't care about Lori, just wants to win. That's what I'm saying, you know? He just wants, he's all about the dub. Okay, this is not good anymore. The presidential meat room. Do you think that 2 presidents have ever kissed before? Like presidents of any country? Do you think it's ever happened once that 2 presidents have ever kissed? Bush and Bush. Well, make an interesting point. There's no way that I explored all that. Surely in Europe. But like romantic kiss. Like they love each other. Where am I? I want to go down. If Hillary would have won, that would have been a yes. Yeah, I feel like there's something to be said negatively about multiple people within a household being president. I don't really know. I don't know. Something about that just doesn't like sit good with me. But also it's like, well maybe like what if we had like a really great president and then they had a kid and their kid was like locked in, you know? Like then maybe I'd change my mind, but it feels a little like, you know, Targaryen. Do national secrets apply to spouses? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Something that would suck about being a president is how secretive you would have to be. Like, you actually just can't have, like, a couple glasses of wine and, like, tell the ladies some tea about where they keep, like, what's in Area 41 or whatever. Like, you just can't do that. Like, oops, had too much wine with the girlies and spilled the national secrets. You can't tell people about the sun cannon. We have a sun cannon? Son cannon or daughter cannon? I'm still in the war motion. For a while they didn't give presidents smartphones because of situations like that. Because they thought they would leak it. How funny would it be to have like the president accidentally tweet like the launch codes? Like, that would be so crazy. And it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it always nighttime when I get to the spots that I need to be? Sun cannon or my date with the president's daughter. Can we roll back to the gender reveal nuke? Can we roll back to the sun cannon thing? Is that a ring light moon? Yeah. Yep. The influencers are gonna go crazy for that. So do we not have a sun cannon? We don't have one? Is it supposed to shoot the sun or shoot us into the sun? It's a cannon for the sun. Are we gonna shoot the sun out? That feels like that would not be good for anybody. That seems bad. I'm gonna check and see if I have a bed. No bed in there. Do I have a bed in here? Imagine me not being prepared. Couldn't be me. Look at that! Incredible. Sleep. The power of the sun in a cannon doesn't exist officially. Oh, so we're not trying to shoot the sun out. We're trying to shoot the sun out of the cannon. Got it. Understood. Do you think that we could shoot somebody out of a cannon into the sun? Because I know a guy that would really, really like to volunteer for that. That's what a rocket is. Why the fuck would you do that? Like, what if somebody wanted to fuck the sun? What is that? Oh my god! It's just a little bunny island. Whoa, what's that? Why the fuck would you want to fuck the sun? This is so funny because you guys don't know. R.I.P. Fart Buckle. R.I.P. Fart Buckle. Is that okay volume for music? You guys don't even know. You guys don't know. Guys, Jake's rolling in his grave. We have a friend named Jake who wants to fuck the sun. And that's all you need to know. Jake's dead. Well, like a metaphorical, just, you know, like a... Yeah. My name is Jake. I do not want to fuck the sun. Well, I didn't say all Jakes want to fuck the sun. But, oh no, my shaders! Bring them back. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Okay, I don't think that there's a thing here. It'd be great if I could see it on a map. That would be kind of nuts, actually. Like, I know there's a boat over there. I think I'm gonna fly. Okay, where am I right now? There might be more hot ocean over this way, so let's just go this way. We're going rogue, guys. We don't have any, we've slept in a bed, we've soiled, we've done the dirty deed, which is, oh, wait, what's this? Oh! Okay. Sussy sand. Can you turn the shaders off and try to see through the waters? I think it will help a lot. Wait, what is this? Where did it go? Did I pick it up? No! Oh no! Did I pick it up? Was it this? Stupid. I think I just broke some sand. Maybe. Okay, is there more sussy sand? Is there clay on the sun? I don't know. That's a great question. I think I broke some sussy sand. It fell. I didn't realize that it couldn't fall. There isn't that much sussy sand over here. What do you got? A buried treasure map? Oh, buddy. Not a whole lot of sussy sand over here. TBH. Disappointing, to say the least. Nothing on the sun is because the sun has no solid surface. Have you ever been to the sun before? I don't know, man. Kind of sounds like something somebody would say if there was something on the sun that they wanted to protect, that they didn't want people to find out about. What's on the sun, man? What's on the sun that you don't want people to know about? I'm gonna fly. 1 billion lions. Oh, that's sick, actually. Wait, hold on. I want to go to the sun. So if I do this... Yeah, that doesn't work. Flying like this is stupid. Wait, that kind of goes hard. No, it doesn't. Alright, I'm just gonna fly this way. How many football fields is the sun? Joke's on you, the sun can't play football, it doesn't have arms or feet. Okay, I already went to that one. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Each planet, but which fast food restaurant it would be. Starting with the closest one. Let's all say it on 3. 1, 2, 3... Mars. That's the closest one. Mercury. Fuck. Venus. Nope. Which one? Oh, okay. Wait. Which one's the closest one? Guys, please. We need to know this. Mercury. Yeah, it's Mercury because that's the hot one. Okay. Your mom. Yeah. Okay, if Mercury was a fast food restaurant, what would it be? I think it would be Chipotle. Chipotle's not that spicy though. Maybe Dave's Chickens or whatever that one's called. Sonic? No, Sonic is definitely a colder planet. Arby's. Wendy's. That heart attack place? That's not fast food though. Dave's Chickens. Yeah. Hot and spicy aren't the same thing? Okay, well, tell that to me. There's a bowl of sriracha. That's not a restaurant. That's... I'm at the Stony Shore. Sounds nice. Pizza Planet. I'm gonna say... Ooh, wait, this is kind of fun. Do I need to do anything here? I already made the cows fuck, so... That's good to know that that's there, though, for future development. What is this? Deep ocean region. Moe's. Okay. Why has no one answered this to how do we have Mercury on Earth when it's a planet? Yeah, is there Mercury on Mercury? Is Mercury just... covered in mercury? Is there Earth on Mercury? Cold ocean. Oh, we're getting into this is not. But that's sand. Cold. Mercury was named after the Roman god because it used to be called Quicksilver. Why can't we just keep anything the same as anything else? Like, hello? No, okay, we're not stopping at Mercury. Which restaurant is Mercury? We gotta get it, we gotta find one, okay? I'm gonna say Dave's Hot Chicken. Dave's Hot Chicken. Hello? Hello? Wait, what? Okay, what's the next one? Is it Mars? Mercury and then Mars, or are we next? No, we're third planet from the sun, right? I'm pretty sure there's a TV show based on that. It's Venus. No. Venus. Okay. Okay, which one is Venus? I think Venus is... like something romantic, but Fuddruckers. Fellas, what's more romantic than a Fuddruckers? You explain that to me. Do you actually not know this? Which order the planets are in? No. No. I don't even believe that there's planets. Taco Bell or KFC because it's really good from outside, and when you get in there, it's actually a big mistake. Huh. Wendy's. Oh, yeah, Wendy's is good. I don't know why, but it does make sense somehow. Venus is Wendy's. Okay, the next planet after that one. Wendy's screams in romance. I don't know, it just fits the vibe. Earth is Arby's because we have the meats. Oh, that's true. But like, I feel like McDonald's is like the king of fast food, so like, wouldn't we be McDonald's? I guess maybe that's I'm assuming that we're the best planet, which who says who, you know? Earth has gotta be McDonald's. Please line us with the next planet after her. Okay, hold on. Okay. Listen. So it's Mercury. How do you spell Mercury? I don't know. I've always. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm not doing this anymore. No, I'm not doing this anymore. No, I've had enough. I've had enough. I don't. No. Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth. I'm crying and I can't wipe my tears because I'm flying. Now I'm confused. I don't know if Earth is the third or the fourth planet. I don't know. I don't. This is so stupid. I'm so Why am I looking like I'm looking at it like I don't know what's happening. Ow, okay. Oh, I must be hydrated. I am crying. I can't. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm laughing about. Is it the Mars is before Earth, right? Or no? No? Wait. Don't yell at me. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, I don't know. I have to sleep. Look at how much water is on my face. I'm just crying. There's water.
Check my profile.
Check my profile.
Ow!
Check my profile.
Oh no! Me!
Need cummy Sean?
Hackers!
Check my profile.
Hackers!
Check my profile.
My bed!
Need cummy Sean? Need
Check my
cummy Sean?
profile.
Okay.
Check my profile. Need cummy Sean?
Okay, so here's what happened. I just slept in the bed, dug it up, and then proceeded to die. So now we're going all the way back to the world spawn. So that's how that went. Well, that's fine because we need some milk. We need some milk. HOTTOGO. You can take me hot to go. You know what I learned about doing hot to go at a concert? As somebody who, by the way, just to be clear, saw Chappell Roan in the flesh last night, did the hot to go dance in person. I just want to say that. If anybody is upset, that's fine. Again, did see Chappell Roan in person. I realized something is that when you do the hot to go dance, also everyone else is doing the hot to go dance. So you don't get to do hot to go in all caps. You do lowercase hot to go. And it's like this. HOTTOGO. You can take me hot to go. Which nobody ever prepares you for. So I just want to say, if you ever do that, you won't get to do it all the way. Okay, where's my house? Yeah, the T is a bitch. I ended up going like zombie mode. I did the T in zombie mode. Dude. So, what a great day. What a great day yesterday was.
HOTTOGO.
So true. So true. I need to, mark this. Spawner. I hardly know her. I need to get some stuff so I can make more stuff. Woo! Anyways. Let's see. But it hurts my feelings. I will say, I may be one of the few people in the world who have ever heard Chappell Roan and Olivia Rodrigo sing Hot to Go together. Just saying. Made it till you sleep with me. She said, so you'll dance with me, but that's not the lyrics. HOTTOGO, snapping, clapping, touch your toes, reach up and this body roll, lift your head. HOTTOGO.
Chappell Roan XYMCA mashup.
Yep. Nobody do it like her. Ain't nobody do it like Chappell. Woo! Where's my thingy? Where's the thing? Spawner? Everything's so dark. Woo! Yep. It's dance with me the first go and then sleep with me the second one. Really? I thought it was the PG version. Oh great, now I'm gonna have to walk my happy ass over there.
Discord.gg/YJAYR2XE.
Shut up! All the bio allegations. I realized I didn't know all the words, and then I think that was my straight showing. I'm just as embarrassed as you guys are. I got to see Phineas, Billie Eilish's brother, live, and I remember it was the most okay show I've ever been to. He retweeted me on Twitter once. Just saying. I think that we're pals now. He definitely remembers. That's not my streamer. I did! I don't even remember what I tweeted. Fuck. Yeah. Parasocial. No. Jupiter is 5 guys and I will not elaborate. Joseph's just been like fucking pondering. Just absolutely pondering. Just is like, no, guys, we gotta bring it back. This is important. What is Uranus? Flat as a board. What's the next planet after Mars? See, that's where it starts to get really complicated.
Fucker.
Mars. Isn't there like a song? There's a song for everything. Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. Jupiter? That just sounds right. Jupiter, Uranus. How many planets are there now? Isn't there like 9, but maybe there's just 8 now? Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune. How many are left? Saturn. You can't just make your own song? No, I can. Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. And then Pluto. But Pluto is like the and sometimes why of the planets. So you knew the whole time and forgot? No, I just made that up just now. Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. I forgot. Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Should have seen that coming. I can name all the states. I can't do that. If we're counting Pluto, we gotta count Ceres. Should have seen that coming. Who? Why? Should have seen that coming. You absolutely cannot. No, I absolutely cannot. I can get to like 30 maybe. What are other things that I should probably have memorized at some point in my life? Should have seen that coming. Pluto is White Castle. Somebody tried, White Castle tried to sponsor me like once, and I should have seen that coming. I don't know. They just wanted to send me free White Castle, and I didn't have seen that coming. Really like it that much. Should have seen that coming. I got the funniest email today, guys, and I'm not gonna tell you like what it is because I couldn't tell you what it is because I don't even know what it is still. Should have seen that coming. But it basically said the subject was an outlandish proposal that was basically like, do this with this very famous pop star, and I was like, what? And then I clicked on the email, and they were making a proposal to me, and then at the end they said, and who knows, maybe you could be, and then what the subject was. I was like, you really are gonna bait me into saying, hey, do you want to do this? And then at the end be like, well, if you're successful and good at this, then maybe you might do this. I was like, that's crazy.
Creating alt account.
It was a preposterous, it was a preposterous email. Also, one of my biggest annoyances when people come into my DMs for propositions is they don't give me any resources to look into if they're legitimate. Like, I have so many people that will like email me and be like, hey, we want to have you for this and this and this. And I look up anything that's in the email because I'm curious, and I cannot find anything. And this email, by the way, which you guys are gonna laugh at this email that I'm talking about, the one that I got, they said, if you want to talk more about this, then we can have you sign an NDA so that we can discuss it further. So they wanted me to go off of a cryptic ass email immediately into signing an NDA so that they could proposition to me. I was like, you want me to sign an NDA so that you can tell me what the fuck you want me to do? Like, that's like asking somebody to sign an NDA before a job interview. Like, that seems crazy.
Creating alt account.
Should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Seen that coming. Should have seen that coming.
coming.
I was like, I'm not gonna sign an NDA. And then at the end, they were like, "Hey, keep this email confidential." I was like, I'm not gonna do that because this is the worst written email I've ever seen in my life. Should have seen that coming. It was just like it's crazy how bad like just you don't even need to be great. Just be a little bit good. Should have seen that coming. Definitely see this through for content. I almost replied just because I was like so curious about what they could possibly have to say. But I didn't because I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Okay, that's some more fireworks. Seen that coming. I need more paper though. But I need to. Oh, my elytra's already charged. Let's go, baby. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my house and sleep. It's like someone trying to hustle some shit with nothing in place. It's like, imagine I send you an email and I go, the subject says, interview with Chappell Roan. And you go, oh, okay. So then you click on the email and it says, hey, it's just kind of written unprofessionally, and then it says, we're trying to start up a company. We're going to try to work with this company, which is a well-known company. And we are thinking that maybe you could do this. Then they say, you're the only person we've reached out to. Okay. I don't think that that's true. And then they finish the email with, they say like, oh, the position's going to be part-time, but maybe it could turn into full-time. And then they finish it up with, and who knows, maybe you could be doing an interview with Chappell Roan in a year from now. It's like your subject said interview with Chappell Roan. And then at the end you say, who knows, maybe you could be doing this. I was like, what? Like the whole switch and bait. And they were like, we want you to sign an NDA so we can tell you more about what we want. I was like, that's weird. Like, I'm all about risks. That's just like so much of a risk. What is this quote? Crazy.
Creating alt account.
Should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Like that's like asking. Huh? I sent you the Phineas retweet. Oh, did you? Oh, yeah. This was because I had this one go live or go viral. I tweeted, no, don't look at that. That's supposed to be a surprise. Oh, well. I tweeted, Your Honor, my client was doing a bit, and then that one went kind of viral, and then he retweeted it. So not even my best work. Personally, I tweeted the other day this, which I thought was very funny. And it really didn't do numbers. Shout out to the 1 out of 10 doctors who's out here living like a medical maverick, probably prescribing ketamine and high fives instead of meds. Because everybody, it's always 9 out of 10 doctors. They never talk about the one doctor. Am I losing my charm? Am I losing it? Okay, I need to do this, and then I need to get more paper, and then we're flying more. Didn't even see that and have your notifications on. Maybe because it had the word ketamine in it. Are we getting suppressed? Woo! I thought about that when I wrote ketamine in it. I was like, maybe this will get it suppressed. Like the vibes of your playlist. This is my day list, so I can't even take responsibility for it. It's Spotify has just decided what I should like. Okay, we'll work with that right now. That's what we'll work with. You know what you'll never know? So if I have 19 fireworks here and I have 16 fireworks here and I go like this and then like this. Wait. Nope, never mind. I figured it out. Ignore me. It's not even worth me explaining. It's not even worth. It's actually not even worth me explaining. It's not. It's stupid. Have you heard the new Biba Doobie album? The only thing I know about Biba Doobie is Ron from Love Island really likes Biba Doobie, and I don't. That's all I know. I need more hot ocean. Lukewarm ocean. Lukewarm ocean. Yeah, we're gonna go that way.
Woo!
Understandable. Have a wonderful night. Matt, you didn't... Am I cancelled? Do you already have the 99 potatoes achievement? What's that one? Is there any north or south? Yeah, and there... Is there any... What do you mean? I think Matt's still upset you got a Phineas retweet. That's true. Matt is not having a good night, and for maybe the first time, it is my fault. I didn't just give permission. You have the Doug Doug achievement. Nope. What would that be? Oh, trust me. I've been watching Speed and Kai. I feel exponentially better about my Minecraft skills. Trust me. Wonder what's gonna happen to the village. Matt's gonna load the Discord full of like 16 videos of villagers just getting massacred. Hey buddy, you okay? Be bald. Oh, well. One time I thought I was balding, but it was just like one of the light bulbs in my bathroom went out. Down, yeah. Put the camera flash on. I will be the first to say that I have no fucking idea what she says in this song. This song is an anomaly to me lyrically. The part where she goes, she says, I'm socially, what, she's socially what? I'm socially, I thought she was gonna say awkward. Socially, awkward. Awkward. What does she say? She said, so Julia? I thought she said, I'm socially, and I was like, what? She says, I'm so Julia? So what does she say? She says, she's so Julia, Julia as in Julia Fox. So what does she say in that line where I think she says, I'm socially, what is she actually saying? It's so Julia, oh, that's way different than what I thought. I thought she's like, I'm socially, but I was like, what does that mean? Socially, I do this with all songs. I have no fucking idea what any song says. I have seen the video, that's the problem. Uni, thank you for the prime, I appreciate that. Bridget Bardot, she showed me things. Spotify gives you the lyrics right under the song. Yeah, but both my arms are broken. Then the side of my neck. Who's Bridget Bardot? Do you not play songs on Spotify with lyrics? No, do you? Play Bed Wars. Like Recnoblade. That's... There's so many things. I'm allowed to vote, by the way. There's people like me out here. I want warm ocean. I want warm ocean. Hello, Froggy. A year. Wowza. Holy smokes. Holy guacamole. Cannoli. Bartoli. Cannoli. Holy. I don't know anymore. Thank you for the year. I appreciate that. I tried to rhyme a bunch of them, but I just got, yeah. Areoli. That's aioli. Oh. That's not. I don't know. I've said this a million times. I've said this a million times. There is a special kind of pain when you're a streamer and you say something and then you get a window of time where you know that chat hasn't heard it yet, but you realize that you fucked up. So it's like I'll mess up and then I go, it's like you know when you stub your toe and it takes a second for the pain to get all the way up to your pain receptors in your brain and you're like, this is gonna hurt in a second. It's like that. Oh, fireworks. I just know. So it's like when I said areoli, I just knew. Care that you're a stoner, red, white supernova. Has anybody made a red, white supernova and what's the other song that's in Twilight? Red, white supernova. Supernova, you and I. You know, what's that song? Champagne Supernova. Yeah. Champagne Supernova, Red White Supernova. There's gotta be some sort of like mashup. Your Champagne Supernova, Red White Supernova. She's still got it. She's still got it. Kesha, everybody. That song, though, I will say, is a horrific song to play in the car because it has so many car noises that I think I'm getting pulled over. I think somebody's honking at me. Like, I can't play that car in the song. It messes me up. Joyride. Looking for warm water. Red wine supernova sounds like a euphemism for barking red wine. What does that mean? Cannot play that car in the song. I can't play that car in the song. No, I didn't. No, I didn't! I didn't. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, there is no limits to what my brain cannot achieve. Refs, can we get the instant replay? You can't time out Minecraft. It's a whole game. Okay, mods, can you time out the username Minecraft? I'm really just, I'm riffing. I love a good riff. Okay, how am I managing to, there's a whole map and I'm just managing to get to the places I've already been. Spilling wine, you look good in my hotel robe. Have you guys ever gone to a hotel and actually worn the robe that they give? Because I don't want to do that. For some reason, it's gross. It feels gross to me. Like, I know they wash them, but like, I don't want to wear it. Ew, no, never. Ew. I don't think I've ever stayed in a hotel room that's been like so nice I've wanted to like relax in it though, you know? Like, hotel rooms are like, I'm sleeping there and then I'm going out to whatever I'm doing. I think I'm getting pulled over. I think somebody's honking at me. Like, I can't play that car.
Hi, sandwich.
It messes me up. I think I'm getting pulled over. I think somebody... There is no limits to what my brain can't achieve. Truly, I'm truly an inspiration to everybody who has no brain cells. Somebody subbed. Moranivos, thank you for the 4. I swear to drunk, I am not God. Alright, we're going down this way. Looking for a warm ocean. Nice warm ocean. Nice sands. Did you guys see the September stuff that they did? The September stuff? That they announced what September was gonna be like? Oh, I'll always pee in the ocean. No? They just announced what the September things is. So I think all month in September, subs are, like, new subs are cheaper. And then for half of the month, bits, I think maybe are cheaper or something. And then at the end of the month, gifted subs. I don't know if gifted subs are cheaper, but I know that you can get extra gifted subs. They're definitely weaning off of cheaper subs, I'll tell you that much. They're trying to wean us off. Yeah, it's like you gift 5 subs and then it gifts 6, you know, something like that. It's like some sort of like, you get like a bonus. Yeah, mobile subs are also going up, so if you are subbed on mobile, because I believe, unless I'm wrong, if you sub for the first time on desktop, then you don't have to pay more after that. But if you subbed for the first time on your phone, you're paying more and streamers are getting the same amount. So, like, sub on your computer and then after that, I think you're fine. Yeah, please don't sub for the first time ever to a streamer on your phone, because it's nobody wins except, I don't know, Apple or whoever is the person taking the cut. Yeah, Apple's taking their cut. So don't do that. Open it on like Safari. I know it takes a couple extra steps, but you don't want to pay that extra month money. It's crazy. I mean, am I understanding this correctly? If you sub for the, like, if I sub to John Borst on my phone for the first time, then every month I have to pay the mobile amount, where if I open up my computer and I sub to John Borst for the first time, then I always have to pay the desktop, which is cheaper. So, I don't know, like, I feel like maybe this isn't news to most people, but if it is, like, don't sub to a streamer for the first time on your phone, because you will pay more every month for literally no reason. Literally just... actually for no reason. Is this real life? Yes. So, yeah. If you paid for your sub for the first time on your computer, you can resub on your phone after that with the little button that pops up. But this is... holy shit, this is a big... wait, is this huge or am I crazy? This is like the biggest mushroom island I've ever seen. It's like so big, my render distance isn't even... It's still going! What? I just want to find out where all the edges of it are. Jesus Christ! Holy crap, that's big! Jeez. Mushroom Kingdom. This is patient 0. This is where it started. Continent. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I could live there, but yeah, Jesus. I'm gonna be out of fireworks by the time I find, oh, that's that thing. I don't want that thing. I'm really having a hard time finding War Motion, and I feel like I come across it all the time. Big Mushroom Kingdom. That's where Mario's from. That's where Mario's from, brother. Mushroom-based horror game. I've been addicted to downloading Minecraft mods off stream, like through CurseForge, and there's some really cool like horror ones. I would love to do a horror playthrough of a Minecraft horror mod with somebody. That'd be cool. War Motion should be near jungle. Well, I found a jungle. I'm gonna run out of fireworks by the time I find it. Okay, lukewarm motion. Got it. Okay. Minecraft horror has been popping off recently. I feel like horror games that aren't like AAA horror games are kind of doing good, and I'm gonna contribute it to Queso maybe, but I feel like, I mean, it's also inching towards October, you know, it's getting close. Yeah, we're not helping Caroline get a Minecraft mod. I don't even know how to do it that well, so there's no way in hell I'm teaching them. Ain't no way. Toblerone. Toblerone. So what happens if I run out of fireworks? Do I have more? I'm gonna have to die. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay. Do you have bad stuff? God. Oh, nice. He's shooting his friends. You idiot. Oh, he's stupid. You're bad at the game. Nope. Ow. I'm bad at the game. No! Oh, okay. Oh, there's another one? Well, I'm full, which is cool. Why am I full? Didn't you have to help them with Lord of the Rings mod? No, because I made like a Minecraft realm, so all I had to do was make it, and then they could just like log into it. It was so much easier. Okay, I gotta take these doors. I gotta take my brush. I gotta make some magic happen. All right. Get rid of that one, and that one, and that one. Nope. This is, what I'm looking for, right? There's no- is there any sussy sand? I don't see any. Is this just, like, really unlucky? Yeah, could it be under a layer? Isn't the creeper sussy sand? No. Having no sussy sand is just heartbreaking. None? All that. No. That's wild. Bad luck. Well, at least I'm in the right area for whatever. I'm gonna cry. No! Oh no! That scared me. I got jump scared by the... Well, shucks. I only have 2 fireworks left. We're gonna have to go die and then make more fireworks. Well, we're in the right spot, and it's daytime, which is nice. I'm gonna eat. Look at the sunrise. That's nice. Woo! There's a second ruin new here. Oh, the sun is really making it hard to... I should go in the boat, maybe. How do you know there's a second ruin? Back next to the one you were at? What? It was on screen? Well, I mean, if I had seen it, then I would be going there. So there's one. Is that one, or is that just sand? It's just sand. If I turn the shaders off, is it easier to see them? No, it's not, actually. Is it? God, vanilla Minecraft is horrendous. Isn't that one? Back here? That little guy right there? Oh. That's just a little guy. Egg, please. Oh, I got one! Yay! I just have to get another one. Do I not have my torches? That's big! Big! I need to grab my torches out of here. Ah, there we go. There we go. But then I need my shaders on. Sniffers can dig up more eggs. Well, that seems like that would take a long time. There's another one. Please, 2 sniffer eggs. That would be crazy. That's not one. Oh, I thought that that was one, but it was coal. Frick! Okay. Oh, here's another one. Please? No, that's axe. Great. So happy for that. So happy. Got 2 sniffer eggs like her first ocean ruins. Well, what the hell? Oh, there's some more. I gotta put my door here. What is that? Oh, did I get a little gem moment? Okay, slay. Another gem? Okay. Stop it. Okay, maybe. Oh, there's a dolphin. Oh, okay. Hey, dude, you're making... Don't make me swim faster. That's making this more difficult. A dolphin just really came in and said, fuck you. Okay, any more sussy sand around here? It doesn't usually appear to be, like, underneath. You know what I mean? Like, it just is where it is. Okay, well, now it's raining, which is gigantic. I'm in lukewarm ocean, which they aren't usually in lukewarm ocean. What happened there? Lukewarm ocean, lukewarm ocean. Interesting. It can be under ruined bits, but not under sand. Yeah, it's not under like another layer of sand, but it can be under the like other white things. Dua Lipa or Taylor Swift. I honestly... They'll have bops, and I like them when they're hot, and then as soon as... I've never said I'm really like necessarily like a fan of either. Yeah, lukewarm ocean counts apparently, which is great, because that opens up our scope of things a little bit. No, I don't really care. I don't know, like, I like them both for the popular songs that come out, and that's about it. I don't dig any deeper into like any of their other shit. I don't really have like a, you know what I mean? Kai is rating you. I'm sure. I believe you. I'm sure I believe you. All right, baby. I need, just one. Just give me one. One egg. I'm begging. Be a girl. Am I still in lukewarm? Yeah, I'm in lukewarm. Come on. I just want to find one more of those eggs tonight, so that way I can, like, have the 2 eggs, because those things are going to take forever to hatch. And then this is still lukewarm? Oh, okay. I'll take it. And now it says plains. Lukewarm ocean. I guess I just, like, skirt along the edges here. Oh, is that one? Nope. Nope. There's dolphins. It'd be cool if the dolphins made your boats go faster. I put a dolphin on a leash and I just have it with me all the time. That's what I would do. Look, he's following me! Little buddy! Little friend! He loves me! Cute! How far is he gonna follow me? Like forever? I don't have to make the dolphins do it, right? Cute! Not like Papa John. Go on and on. It's a feminine phenomenon. Do you think that Papa John's got any, like, free advertising out of that? Like, do you think that that worked for anybody? Do you think that Papa John's, like... The fact that they didn't make any, like, commercials or anything, or try to capitalize on that? Did they? Did they ever try to capitalize on that? Okay, I don't think I've been here before. Like, I haven't seen any utilization of Papa John's using this song. It's a reference to Papa John's being so sweaty. Is he sweaty? Okay, this is warm ocean, so we... You know what I mean? I just need, like, a juicer. Play the song with a fucking beat? Get it hot like Papa John's. Papa John's is the one who re-signed her to her label. Oh. I don't know if he's sweaty, but I think he said some slurs. Papa slur. No! So what we really need is a what? Get hot like Papa John. Get it hot like Papa John's. It's go on and on. It's a feminine phenomenon. It's a feminine phenomenon. Papa John's could be literally any business. We'd never know. I'm afraid there's so little. I'm afraid that I've gone past one. Chappell has a great sassy girl scream, you know? There's gotta be one, and I only have 2 fireworks left. Surely there's gotta be one. Could you get the thing that makes you... I mean, I can breathe underwater, but I don't really think I would move faster than I am on a boat. Unless that dolphin was with me. I have a bunch of potions. I have them with me. They're underwater breathing, but yeah. Potions of the night vision make it easier to see underwater while boating. Yeah, that would have actually been really smart. I think I have some of those too. I have some potions, I just haven't really used them. I think I just made them for the advancement, maybe. It's definitely nighttime, so that doesn't help either. Bloop. Oh, that was a puffer fish. Yeah, they bubble, which is really nice. I can do this, and that, like, kind of helps, but it's so ugly. Look how ugly it is. Like, this game is so ugly without shaders. Ew, I just got the ick for the game. Like, I have the ick. This looks wrong. It looks incorrect. Are you kidding me? Just thought I'd mention it. No, it's a good idea. I'm grossed out. I played this way for years. I mean, listen, if you never know, you never know. But if you know, it's like if you get a nice pair of like polarized glasses and then you get a pair of like shitty glasses, you're like, I wish I would have never worn the nice glasses because now I know. Will it be in the deep lukewarm ocean, or is that just like too complicated? John, I literally don't know how to function. It's because I can't have multiple points of stimulation, you know? It's like I need to be watching something while I'm doing something while I'm watching something. Like, I have something on. I gotta have a thing I'm doing while I'm doing that thing. And then I gotta have another thing that's on while I'm doing that thing. How else am I gonna be able to focus on one of the things if I can't do all of the things? That's why I think long-form content is coming back, because people need their second monitor thing. Our attention span isn't getting longer. We're just able to attend on 2 things at once now. You know? It's like I don't like spicier food. I just have 2 stomachs. Box fan your stream on TV. Yeah, see, I usually go, here's my overstimulation nation. I go a movie or something on one of my monitors, a game on the main monitor, and then somebody's Twitch stream muted on the other monitor. So I'm focusing on the game, I'm watching the movie or the show on the side monitor, and then I have somebody stream up that I can just like peep at. If anything exciting happens, I'll switch over to that. I don't think this is it. No. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go up this side. Diablo 4 on main monitor, Sam stream monitor 2, Discord on monitor 3. Yeah, it's brain rot. What are you looking for? Oh no, wait, I think I'm back to where I was before. I remember that. The temple. Jesus! Oh my god, it's a sign. Amen. Getting a second monitor. Getting a second monitor will lower your outside time. It's the amount of monitors you have is directly proportionate to how much outside time you have. Okay, this looks good. This looks promising. Okay. If I don't have this whole, okay, there's a little bit there. Not me! Okay. Please, egg. No, that's a gem. Damn it. I've thought about getting 4 monitors, but I actually don't. It sounds crazy. I don't think I need a 4th one. There's another gem. No! That's great, but no! Oh my god, do I have a dolphin again? Fuck the dolphins. 4, I just don't know what to do, you know? 4 is like, what am I even doing here? That's crazy how big of a thing this is, but it doesn't have like any sussy sand. There was only 2. Wacky. If you played in the streamer games, what team would you be in? I don't know. I don't know if I would qualify for any of them other than Twitch, but Caroline was on Team Podcast, so... I think Twitch is the only one that I fell into the category of, right? I'd be on Team Sandwich and I would be by myself and I would crush every single team. I don't need a team. You know what there is in Sandwich?
No!
I. You know what there isn't in Sandwich? You and me. So... Okay, I think that's it. That's crazy. I thought that there'd be more. Bit Island. Who would be on Team Yarn, but the only team member? Yeah, I'd be on Team Yarn. I'd be on Team... fucking... Alpha Team... Awesome. And that's what I have to say about that. I don't want any of this shit. I want that, I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that. Meatloaf Cube? Whoa! Sorry, Meatloaf Cube. Moving my hips from left to right. Well, that was not lucrative. It was the biggest one we found. Terrible. Is that one over there? Ooh, that'd be kind of nice. Cutie's actually in phase now. I figured out how to do it. I hope that that's not the one that I just went to. Please be a new one. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Is this the one that I went to? This looks like it might be different.
No!
No! Is this different? But does it have any sussy sand? Whose face is that? If you know, you know. This would be bonkers if there was no sussy sand in this one. I'm gonna lose it. I'm so unlucky. There wasn't a singular one. Not even under anything. No! Bitch. No! 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 Gotta eat some chicken. Yeah, I haven't found the chest yet, which makes me think that maybe it is still here. You know? Like, if I haven't found the chest, it's possible we're still in the game. No! Oh no! I just won. Just for the principle of it. I'm begging. John. Did you get a haircut, or does your hair get pulled back on stream? Or am I just a fucking idiot? Guys, I think we're cooked. I think we are cooked. I don't know where's the box? No box? That's ridiculous. No box. No balls. I'm done here. Taking my boat and I'm leaving. No bitches, no box, no balls. And that's it. And I don't want any of this bullshit. Get me out of here. I'm pissed. No eggs. Yoo-hoo! I just want an egg. Just a lady looking for an egg. How long do you think it will take you to beat the Ender Dragon? I already did. We're golden. You know what? I might have even beat him twice. I don't remember. Don't remember. That good. This is just deep ocean. I'm gonna turn around. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? She's a pink pony girl and viral TikTok of plankton. How long has this quest been going for? Months. I've been live for months with breaks in between. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Do you think they play this song at the Abbey all the time?
I offer you an egg in these trying times, but it appears there are no left sides.
I thought that was a voice thing in the game, and I was like, what is that?